Okay, it's time to go, and we've got inflation figures that are upsetting people just a little bit, it seems. So that's not good. Just looking at it now. Okay. Let's get into it. Time to start the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas. A special day today, a special Founder Members Day. But, of course, we've seen the market go down. Now, here's my 10% collapse I'm talking about. I predicted this last week because the CPI inflation numbers have come in hot today. But this is an overreaction, and let me explain. Not all is bad, but the market priced in things improving. They haven't improved. They haven't got worse, though. They're the same. They're the same. Inflation is sticky. We've known this. So this might mean now we don't get rate cuts in the summer. I think we still will, because the pain is getting deeper and deeper, and it's having more effect. There's a lagging effect on interest rates, and I think we're still going to get a rate cut of the smallest amount of 0.25%. But right now, we've seen the markets drop. This is now an opportunity to buy the to buy the dip, in my opinion. Let's have a look at it. You can see it's dropped by quite a bit. Yep, I'm down quite a bit. Now, I've only got another 11 days to go before I get paid once again. I get paid every month on the 21st from YouTube. And what I might do now is the market is overreacting to this because it is a drop. There's no doubt about it. This could be a chance now to buy more of the S&P. Let's have a little look at where we are today. If we look here, we've got the S&P is down nearly 1%. Now, I just recently bought more S&P using margin, paying 8%, about 40 cents a day. But that's okay, because for the 20 days I'm doing it, I'm going to earn that on the dividends for those stocks that I'm buying. So I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. In fact, anything I can buy on margin today will cost me about the interest rate between now and then. So it pays for itself. Okay, I bought 4. I'm going to earn about $6 or thereabouts in dividends, and I'm going to pay about $6 in interest. I just bought 4 at 471.92, 472. So we're still above that. So we want to hold. It's a drop, but it's not enough. Hopefully on the bell, we'll get a bit of a flash crash. I don't think it's that bad, though. I don't think it's necessary a major deal. I'm not surprised it's gone down because the markets have overreacted, because that's what they do, because they were expecting a cut, and it's the same. If it had been worse, that would have been a real problem, but it's not. It's not. It's simply what I expected. The same. So the market has overreacted because it priced in it being better. Well, it's not. Let me share with you the numbers so all this comes into context. Let me put it out here. Here we go. So, right, here we go. Here are the numbers. Now then, we've got core inflation year on year, 3.8. It was 3.8 before, but we were hoping for 3.7. So we priced in a bigger drop, but actually it's 3.8. So it stayed the same. And of course, we want to see it come down. It hasn't come down, but remember, prices keep going up. So, in fact, overall, it's come down because we've got the same as before. 3.8 is actually in real terms slightly less because things keep going up and we've just kept the same rate. So at the end of the day, we priced in 3.7, we got 3.8. 3.9 would have been a disaster. The market would have been down 10% today because it would have been a big crash straight away because they know inflation is actually rising. It's 3.8. If we look at the inflation rate month on month, it's 0.4. Again, the same as last month. We were expecting 0.3, so the market rallied and priced in a 0.3. In fact, we got a 0.4. So again, not any worse, the same. What is worrying though, inflation rate year on year, this is the one, it was 3.2. We were expecting to see 3.4. We've got 3.5. That's what's scaring the market. That is what could bring us down today. Now, I've said a correction can come for 10%. I hope it does. It'll take basically all of my S&P back down to negative. I'm up about 8.5% of what I was. I'm now up about 7%, I would imagine, overall. But this could, if we get a 10% crash from here, it'll bring me down to about 2% below. And of course, that would be turn on the margin more and buy more the S&P. But remember, I've got to be able to pay it off within a short period of time. If I buy $20,000 of the S&P and it takes me 3 or 4 or 5 months to pay it off, it's not going to cover the dividends that I'm going to earn on the first time round. Of course, long term it will, and the stock will go up again. But I want to be able to, if I'm going to buy the S&P, I want to be able to get back the cost of the interest immediately. So if it costs me $6 in interest to buy it, I want to earn $6 on the next payout from the dividends. So if I go up, then that's a bonus, but at least it cost me nothing and I was able to buy the S&P at a cheaper price. So that's what I'm looking to do, but you can't just buy infinitely. Even though I've got $100,000 available, there we go. So there is the update this morning. That's the update with inflation. It is a bit of a scary one. That's my strategy. What are you doing? Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here is a big day today on our show. It's Members Day. Founders Members Day comes once in a lifetime, and it's the first time and last time ever on the Extra Channel. This is the Extra Channel, and in just a few moments' time, we will be announcing the membership for the very first time and the very last time. It can only happen on day one. The founder members, that's all happening. That's about to happen in just. Well, what is the time now? In just under 45 minutes. Anyway, until next time, as always, that's my strategy. Not to worry, really. The overall, the 3.5 was a bit of a concern, but this will present opportunity today for you to get the markets cheaper. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, okay. Let's read the comments. Good morning, Henrik. Good morning, Octavio. Hit the like button, Stacey Bailey. It's a beautiful morning. Hi, Eric, Jose, David, Stacey, Octavio, Henrik, John, Rallo. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Lovely to see you. So the market is going down. Let's go through all our positions. This will put a lot of pressure now on Virgin Galactic. There you go. $1.15. I could see it going under $1 today with this news. Palantir is down today. Gold is down slightly. The S&P is down 1.38 now. There you go. It's under the price that I bought it from recently. So now we could be buying more. All right. So what we're going to do now is wait for the reaction and pick up some more. All right. It's got to go down 5%. It's got to go down, it's got to go down 5%. If I'm going to use more margin, it's got to go down 5%. There's absolutely no point doing it where it is now. This is just slightly lower than what I've just bought in. So we'll see. Anyway, Amazon going down today. No surprise. Apple going down. Let me jump into Bloomberg as well. Let's hear all this.
Keeping the labor market tighter than it would normally have been if they didn't have this degree of forward guidance. The dots are a bad concept. They shouldn't be there. They lead the market in a direction that they should not go. This has been a mistake since it was created by Janet Yellen. Nobody at the Fed has backed away from it. The reality is I hope when they sit down and review it next year, they realize this is a dumb thing and they walk away from it.
David, do you agree? Do the dots just create this, problems within the financial markets?
No, I don't really have I don't have a problem with their transparency. I do have a problem with overly active monetary policy. I think that we assume, Steve, you were talking about how their monetary policy has kept their forward guidance has kept unemployment tight. I don't think that their forward guidance and rates is having that much of an impact on actual macroeconomic GDP growth.
Everything's going to drop
because
today.
If that were the case, the fact that they've raised rates so much over the last 2 years ought to have slowed GDP growth down, and it didn't. So I think the Fed has a big effect on financial markets. You can see that today. I don't think they're having a huge effect on the economy. I do think that some of the ways that the Labour Department, despite the fact that it's an index, the way they measure inflation is adding some bumps to the bumpiness here. These
Tesla down
bumps.
2%.
Kind of like, roadworks in New York City. It's not just potholes. It's actually roadworks that's creating these bumps. So I think the Bureau of Labor Statistics themselves are responsible for some of the bumps here. I do, though, think this is a fundamentally disinflationary economy.
Oh, 21%
coming down
Destiny.
Slowly, and I just worry about an overactive monetary policy, which we've had for many years, which basically distorts financial markets for no good economic purpose.
And you talk about running a marathon. You have to fuel yourself before you break down. So if June is slamming the door, you think you slam the door against June, when do you think the Fed should have to step in?
Well, I personally, I think I'd rather them get going slowly and sort of send the message, look, please pay no attention to this. We're not easing, we're just normalizing. I'd like them to sort of message that way. But yes, I do think that they ought to try to get to normal before they need to, because someday we're going to be sitting around this table and the Fed's going to be at a high level, and suddenly the floor has fallen out for some shock or something, and so we're facing the possibility of recession. Then the Fed says, oh, we've got lots of ammunition, we can cut rates fast. But I have never seen that one work out well. If the Fed has to cut rates a lot in an aggressive, responsive way, it always hurts the economy. So I'd rather they just gradually get back to a normal place. But obviously this morning's data doesn't help them do that.
I keep watching the markets right now, and after we got this hotter than expected print across the board, yields continuing to climb, almost really pushing up toward that 5% level, 4.93%, the highs of 2024. I'm also watching the Russell 2000. And Steve, I'd love your idea of this. You say a hot landing. And this raises a question of what this landing is going to look like if you do see some of the smaller companies continuing to be pressured, given the fact that the Fed really just lost their excuse to cut in June. As we heard from David, that was the sound of the door slamming shut on a June rate cut.
Yeah, again, this is the problem the Fed's created. So the reality is smaller companies get squeezed because they don't have
Here was
pricing
my
power,
5 days ago. Here was my prediction for it.
And that's squeezing the profitability. And this is something I think the Fed
There
really
you go.
thinks they're
5 days ago, I said 10% crash. Here it comes.
I'm in the camp that longer term there are.
We're down now nearly 2% on the S&P.
There are a lot of domestic,
so it's great. This is what I planned for, what I budgeted for. I'm ready to buy.
And this is a battle
this is
that's
what we're
been
going to get.
on, and the currency's been somewhat of the equilibrated between the two of them. But the reality of the situation is the domestic cyclical dominates more than the global deflationary over time. And the other thing is the Fed keeps on missing the importance of fiscal policy in this equation. It's not only monetary policy that continues to stimulate the economy, it's fiscal policy that continues to stimulate the economy. And therefore, the Federal Reserve's concept of what their neutral rate is, the natural rate that they're looking for, or R start, I think is incorrect. I think R start is substantially higher. I think the level of rates that needs to be in
so as we fall down, we'll buy the dip. We'll buy the dip.
Is substantially higher than the Fed is assuming. And I do believe the market prices the dots. And that's a problem. The market takes a look at the dots and says, the dots are this, and this is what we price in as soon as it happens. So the forward structure of rates anticipates the dots, and that's a problem, which is why they should be eliminated.
Let's talk about the price of fiscal policy right now. Can we bring up the bond board? This move at the front end of the yield curve. We're talking about a 20 basis point move on a 2-year yield. We took out 480, we took out 490, we're at 493.49. We're at 14 on a 10-year.
It's going to be a tough day today.
450.
Great though, red days are good.
450.
It's what we want.
29. Pass that through to foreign exchange. The dollar's stronger against absolutely everything. Dollar yen took out 152. The euro broke lower. to about 107.85. We're negative 0.7% there. And if you are just joining us, we said earlier this morning, it's quiet now, wait until 8:30. This one's loud. Big move. 0.4% is the number. The estimate was 0.3. Mike McKee, I want to come back to you. You've had much more time now. What's standing out to you? How difficult does this make life for Chairman Powell next time we hear from him?
You know, it makes it a little bit of a public difference, but I don't think it's going to make as much of a difference inside the Fed, in part because of what both
they won't
David
raise
and
rates,
Steve
it'll just be
are
longer.
saying about the idea that this is not driven by a particular thing, but by several broader categories. When you look, and this gets very nerdy, but this is where we are these days, a lot of people looking at the three-digit numbers for the changes, and we actually see headline go down from 3.6.
It's bouncing up now.
4.0 to 3.78, which
I'm going to wait until 8:30 to buy more, though.
We see the slight rise in the core from 3.58 to 3.59. So it doesn't suggest inflation is reversing tremendously because of the rounding, but it does suggest that we have stalled out. And that's
right.
The interesting thing for Fed officials to address. It probably means fewer rate cuts because they're not making progress, so it's going to be higher for longer.
Mike McKee, I want to talk about that decimal point. We'll do that with David Kelly. David, let's talk about it. This is an email I got just moments ago. Core CPI month over month was 0.359, which gets rounded up to 0.4.
Yeah.
You know, you come in a little bit lower, you get rounded down to 0.3. Does that make a difference to you? Does that change the conversation in any way, shape or form?
Right, so let's come off this then for a minute.
I think the other thing is, in any inflation rate between 2 and 3%, on the consumption factor, I regard as basically okay. I mean, I think the Fed is a little too focused on getting to precisely 2%, just as I think they were in the last decade trying to raise rates up to 2%. I think trying to manipulate monetary policy, get rates, inflation right down to 2%.
Can I just mute that a second? Let me just see where my window's gone. Where's my window gone? I've just lost a window, a chat window. Just bear with me a second. Window. Where is the... comments and reaction. There it is. No idea what happened there. Anyway, so what we've got now is the reaction. I'm going to wait until 8:30, see how the market goes, but it's not worth me buying more. Remember, I'm going to be paying interest at 8% for the next 11 days, which is 40 cents a day. I don't mind if it drops further, but at the moment this is my entry. This is where I've been. I've bought my last round of the S&P. It's gone down 1.27. It was down nearly 2%. It's picked up a little bit. So we're going to wait and see. There's no point jumping all in with margin until it goes down significantly more. But then anyway, there we go. I don't want a red day, says Raman. Wow, today is gnarly. Blood eclipse, time to average down. That's right. It is. It's an opportunity. I like red days. Red days is when you improve your positions. We all want to buy stocks what they were 10, 20 years ago. We want a crash. If you're just coming into the market, that's exactly what you do want. You don't want to be paying the latest prices, of course. You want the cheapest prices. That's how you make money going forward. Anyway, we're starting to get a slight rebound now, but I think it's an overreaction. This is what the market does. 2 out of the 3 metrics stayed the same. It does look like we're not going to get a rate cut, though, in June, which is I've been predicting now for the longest time. But yeah, anything that's speculative, like Virgin Galactic, well, that's under $1 today, unfortunately. Now, you might regard that as good. The company's the same, hasn't changed, but what it means is rates are going to stay up for longer. That's what it means. More pain for those borrowing money. So if you've got a company that's borrowing money, then there's going to be some pain today. No doubt about that. All right. Let me just read the comments over. In fact, can I bring these comments on the screen? Yeah, I can. These are my comments this morning in the extra channel. We've got Sebastian wants me to drink a Stella Artois. I love Stella Artois. I haven't got one right now. Send me an Amazon gift card. And you said you want to. Someone said to me the other day they wanted to buy me some beer. If you want to buy me some beer, my email is martyn@martynlucas.com. You can do me an Amazon gift card, and you can put in the gift card what you want me to buy. Like you say, look, I want you to buy some Stella Artois, and I'll order it on Amazon. How about that? So if you want to buy me a drink, physically buy me a drink. Someone said the other day, how can I actually buy you a drink? How can I actually, send you a gift? If you want to do that, you can do a Amazon gift card. Email it to me, martyn@martynlucas.com. Put in the gift card what it is you want me to get, like Stella Artois from Sebastian, and I'll order Stella Artois. All right. Okay. All right. John Granfor. I'd love to. I like it. It's nice. Good morning, all. John Granfor, Stacey Bailey. I got my metal mug. I cannot believe the metal mugs are already becoming limited. They sold really quickly. Look at everyone buying the mugs. We've got a ceramic mug here. We've got a metal mug here, a blue metal mug. Member on day one. People have been buying the mugs. It's been absolutely brilliant. I can't believe it. So it's already going limited. Fantastic. Really great. Thank you to all of you that jumped in and have bought the members only mug. Member on day one. I love it. Rallo1 got my mug ordered this morning. Loving it. Rallo1, yeah, it's gone limited on literally before we even bring the membership out. It's gone limited, so there's not, these aren't be available forever. Okay, I think there's 100. That's it. I think it's actually less than that. I think it's maybe 50. Anyway, whatever. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain. Back to here. So, will it be automatically adjusted on YouTube in 45 minutes? The membership sub? Yes. Yes, it will. The membership will go live in when the countdown reaches 0. Let me just refresh that. Bring the screen up to date. Yes, when that clock reaches 0, that is when the membership will go live. All right, I'll announce it. All right, we'll all do it together. You want to be with me when I announce it, okay? Right, 36:41. Okay, what else have we got here? Will it be? Yes, it will. NH, it will be automatic. ASTI potential dilution not confirmed. Links for YouTube. 50% down pre-market. Anybody borrowing money today is going to crash like crazy. That's no surprise. No surprise at all. And I will cover that in a moment then. Right. Hi, Martin. Hope my tax return hit Robinhood soon. Got my mug ordered, Rallo1. Hi, Martin, Robbie Cooper. How are you? Robbie, I'm very well. Lovely to have you here. Martin, YouTube link, Mr. Mankey. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Money today will move from US stocks to Chinese stocks. I think China is CPI data after hours too. Thank you very much indeed. We've now got Virgin Galactic at 116. The market is starting to pick up again. There'll be another reaction surely on the bell. So there you go. Gold, the S&P, Amazon, Apple, Next Era Energy, Enphase, Coca-Cola, J&J, Kenvue, Chevron, Tesla, Rivian, all going down. Let me see what NVIDIA has done today, which leads the market. NVDA. Yeah, down 1.49. Destiny, down 21%. You've got to get it in context, though. You're still up 500%. You were 1,000, you've halved. That's why I said 1,000% psychologically, take your profit. I hope you all did it. I hope you all took your profit at 1,000%. I mean, you're never going to get that again. I'm going to buy a mug later on when I get home, Robbie Cooper. Excellent, mate. The mug will be worth a lot of money in 10 years when you get to hundreds of thousands of views. Well, we've got 2.2 million views now, Robbie. 2.2 million views we've hit now. 2.2 million views. And you can see how many views we've got. If you go to the channel, if you ever want to check how many views we've got, I think it says here somewhere. Where does it say it? There you go. So this is how you do it. If you ever want to check how many views the channel has got, you can do it like this. Okay, here is the main channel. You click here at the top. Look, see the little arrow? Right there. And you can see there, look, 21,600 subscribers. So it's 21.6 something. So it could be about to become 21.7. But that's the subscribers. 4,751 videos. Right, yeah. 2,233,468. All right. And we started June 27th, 21. So we're coming up to our third anniversary. So in 3 years, 2,233,000. You can check that yourself. Everything is verifiable, what we do here. So you can see for yourself. Very exciting, right? Okay. Tilray is, oh, hang on, let me the mug will be worth a lot of money in 10 years. I think it will be. I think it will be. The day one mug, there won't be any available. They'll be limited, and that'll be it. Yeah, I think you're right. Just got my mug before it sold out. Yeah, there's not that many. I think there's 50. I think we've nearly sold all. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look. Do you think the market cap of 800 million or more is justified with the current 53 million investment portfolio? Do you think the market cap of 800 million or more is justified when the current 53 million investment portfolio? Of course, it's about buying into what it's like Tesla. Think of it as Tesla when it first came out. You're talking about SpaceX. Everybody's buying it for SpaceX. They're expecting the price of SpaceX to go up. I do see this as an opportunity to buy this dip. I do, because you're buying SpaceX primarily, 33%. Now, it will come down because others are going to be added, but I would imagine SpaceX will always be the majority. Other things like Discord, not so, I don't know. So I'm not so excited about. I mean, it's okay, but I wouldn't be that excited financially. But anyway, so yes, of course it's overbought. Of course it is. It went up 1,000%. But now's an opportunity to take your profits, right? Anyway, well, it was at 1,000%. Maybe still now. I don't know. I meant hundreds of thousands of views per video. Oh, I see. Yes. Ordered my camping bung as well. Mike's got his camping mug. It's a metal mug. Loving today. Put money off to side just in case the market dipped, even though Bloomberg called for a rise this morning. Okay. This is no surprise to me at all. I mean, look, you can always check what I say. Look, I told you 5 days ago. 5 days ago, I put out the 10% crash warning. What did I do? I started to buy the dip. I bought 4. I've got $100,000 on standby in my margin, ready to buy a 10% dip. Rates will come down. Interest rates will come down. Inflation will come down. What we've got though is it's just staying up for longer. But the pain is being felt. The Fed will win the battle. There's no doubt about it. They will win the battle. Rates will come down. The markets will improve. This is an opportunity, but got to be sensible how much you do buy. Soundhound is down 12%. Anything borrowing money now is going to be down. Right, it's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Now then, we've got just 29 minutes to go before the membership. So let me tell you, first of all, in 15 minutes time, 14 minutes, there's a special pre-announcement before the bell goes, so you're not having to do all this on the bell. All right, so in 14 minutes time, here is a 2-minute member video. I want everyone to go and watch it. It'll come out on the extra channel. Here it is. All right. It'll come out in a minute. When we get within 2 minutes of it, I will give you the link again. I want everyone to go and watch it. We don't want to be doing this on the bell. On the bell, we want to be trading and buying the stocks, not worrying about this. But on 13 minutes from now, that video will explain the memberships. Now, I want to add a little bit to this, what's about to happen. Okay, what's about to happen when this clock reaches 0. Okay. If you've watched the members video, the introduction video, you've got a good idea. But basically, in 28 minutes and 16 seconds, a one-time thing will never, ever, ever happen again. It can't ever happen again. We get memberships on day 1 on the extra channel. Now, the membership money I earn from the extra channel will go into paying for services to provide better and better services for the members. This service runs and operates 12 hours a day. It costs a lot of money to run all these cameras and this lighting and all this equipment 12 hours a day. But I've made it just 99 cents if you want to be a special guest. If you want to be on the inside and get extra perks at the Lucas Aid family, it's $1.99, or you can be a gold member, which is $26 cheaper than the gold membership on the main channel. Now, don't confuse them. They are not the same perks, not the same channel, completely separate, completely different. If you want the reviews, if you want the special, if you want me to do earnings and stuff like that, that happens on the main channel, unless we have a double show, like double earnings, double events at the same time, then of course Sensei can go live on the extra channel. So in that case, you can super chat for that. Okay, you can super chat for that, but right now the unless there's a double show, and that's not very often, then if you want to order reviews, earnings and stuff like that, that's the main channel. It's a completely separate channel. Don't confuse the two, they're separate. But you can only become a founder member on day 1, minute 1 once, because it knows your membership the moment you signed up for it. So 1 month exactly from 8:30 Monday today, you will have your 1 month badge, and you'll see all the founder members because they will all have 1 month badges. Everybody else will be new. There'll be new members coming in all the time for years and years in the future. So the founder members will always be recognized. And also, of course, when we bring out my crypto coin, I want to honor the founder members, right? So you're going to get the best deals and all the rest of it. So it's a one-time opportunity to be there on day 1. Still great to become a member a year from now, of course. We'll still have all the perks and benefits, but there's going to be extra things for the founder members to honor and thank you for your support over the 3 years which took to build this network of channels. So that's what it's all about. All right. So in 10 minutes' time, we are going to leave this channel just for 2 minutes and give you the official introduction video that has not been seen yet. This video will go live on the extra channel in just 10 minutes from now. There it is, 10 minutes from now. And it will tell you what the membership perks are. There will be more added. This is just the basic level at the moment. All right, so there you go. And then it will go live on the bell, and then you can decide which membership you want. You can always upgrade, of course, but you can decide what you want to do. Right. And of course, as it goes live, I'll be able to give you the membership link. The membership link will be on the homepage of the channel where you normally find it on the extra channel. Does that make sense? So where it will be, let me show you. On the extra channel, if you click here, at the moment, look, there's no membership. There's no membership, right? The moment I turn it on at 8:30, the membership button will be here, and you'll be able to click on it, and of course, then I'll be able to give it to you, all right? And we'll see who's going to be the first member, and also then we'll see who is the first I'm not, in fact, I'm not going to tell you what it is until it comes up. I don't want anyone to cheat. But I'll tell you about that in a minute. There's a few surprises lined up. Anyway, what's going on with SMX information? Because I was really bullish after the Pepsi news and Wall Street price target, and you called it rubbish. So I'm curious if it was fake article, but I've been waiting. I understand you've been waiting, Kevin B, but I'm doing the best I can. I will do it for you this morning. Once we've done the founder member deal, once we've then traded for the first half an hour, I will do it. Okay, I will do it for you. But just bear with me. What we've got this morning is a market crash. No surprise really. You can see SMX is coming back down again. It's up on the week, but it is all trending back down again. But I will give you that news as soon as we can get into the show. Okay, it's a big morning. We've got a upwardly pressured print this morning on the Fed. We've got a potential 10% crash. I have to focus on that as opposed to this stock here. It's a much bigger thing, but I will cover it for you. I've just, we've got a 10% crash here, which is exactly what I predicted. I told everybody 5 days ago it was going to happen. There it is. There's the video 5 days ago. Look, there it is. I mean, it's there. You were warned. I hope you prepared for it, and I did. We all did together. Hopefully, we did together, and you are ready to take advantage of it. All right, but there it was. I have to focus on that right now. I'm sure you understand that. Okay, we're still going down. Good afternoon, everyone. Extra opportunity. Copy. Thank you. Thank you. Just wanted to know the facts, and I know you give them. Yes, I will. I will do the very best I can for you. Okay. Virgin Galactic could go under $1 today. I expect it to go under $1. I expect any company today that's borrowing money to collapse today. And then there'll be a bounce back. The S&P, just hold for it now. This is under my last buy-in, so I'm happy to buy more, but we're down now nearly 1.5. I want to get near the 5% before I buy another 4, and then start to build up. As we get to 10%, I'll buy 10, and so on and so forth. But if I buy more than 2, another 2, it's going to be another month before I can pay off the margin. So I have to remember that. And it's 40 cents a day. And of course, if I double that, it'd be 80 cents a day. So I could end up paying about, I'm trying to think, if I bought another 8 or so, I pay about $30 a month. I'd earn that in dividends. So, I'm prepared to buy more on the drop, definitely. But anyway, we'll see. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Mark. Okay, now then, are we coming up to the premiere? Yes, we are. We're coming up to the premiere on the extra channel. We've got 5 minutes to go. I'll give everyone the link in 5 minutes. And don't worry. We know today's focus is the bell, trading, and so on and so forth. That's why this video is coming out before the bell. It's only 2 minutes. It will give you all the information that you need when the bell rings. And it's like you can click that button in 1 second. And so on and so forth. If you want to be the founder member and and always be recognized at 8:30 in the morning, on the month, on the week, on the year, and so on and so forth. Okay. Any original before memberships, honorary membership. If I'm no any original before memberships, honorary memberships. If no funding available. I don't understand it, Bill. It's 99 cents. It's 99 cents. If you are living in a house with electricity, if you've made a cup of tea today, if you've turned the lights on, you can afford 99 cents. I cannot make it cheaper than 99 cents. It's 99 cents. I don't know what you can buy in the world for 99 cents, but it's 99 cents. That's about 60 pence. I mean, I am confident that everyone can afford 99 cents. And if you can't, how are you even watching this channel? How are you paying the electric bill? How have you even got an iPhone in your hand? I mean, how are you paying for the water that comes out the tap? I can't make, no one's got a membership. 99 cents is the cheapest you can get. Remember, out of 99 cents, I pay a commission to YouTube and I pay tax. So I'm probably going to earn about 60 cents to run the channel 12 hours a day. That's it per person. I mean, per month. That's it. So I can't make it cheaper, Bill. And once the moment is gone, the moment is gone. Because it'll recognize the founder members. And when we bring out the crypto coin, which I'm going to do, the members are going to love that. I spoke yesterday to Seeking Alpha. We're going to get the best deal that anyone's got for Seeking Alpha. I've got other partners who are now talking to me about deals. My founder members are going to get all of those things. You know me. You know that this is done not for my benefit and done for yours. If you don't recognize that, that's fine. That's up to you. I understand that. But I think it's a very, very, I know it's a very good deal. All right. Anyway, good morning, Lisa. Momo the Great, good morning. Hey, Mark, good morning. Hi, everyone. Kaiser Chow, good morning. What is he saying? I think it's where people, were in thus from the start of the channel. What he is saying, I think, is where people were in thus from the start of the other channel. Mark Korn, if you've watched the video, you'll know what I mean, what it's all about. But essentially, by becoming a member today on the channel, in 16 minutes, you'll be a founder member. Everybody can become a member on day one. So in 10 years, everybody will have a 10-year badge on day one. If you miss it and you become a member next month, next year, you'll never be a founder member. I've done this to honor the founder members. I've done it to give you better deals that I'm able to give you from my sponsors and people that want to affiliate with me. The idea is to bring a better service to you at the minimum price, which is 99 cents. You can be a Lucas Aid family member, which is $1.99 if you want, and then you get extra perks as well. There's going to be extra things there, but I can't make it better than that. I don't have it right now. Cards over limit, my home phone, my home food, etc. is paid for by my veterans pension. I'm sorry, Bill. There's nothing I can do. I can't make the membership less than 99 cents. It's not possible. There's nothing I wish I could. I wish I could give it to you, but I can't. I love the way you just disrespected Bill's disrespect. You are not a member of our channel and you do not know the love and friendship I have for Bill. So please, so please don't be disrespectful. Please don't be respectful. That's not the case. I have raised a lot of money for Bill. I've supported him. I gave him about $2,000 in cash. No, it wasn't. It was $1,500 in cash to help him buy an electric scooter, to get around, a mobility scooter. So disrespect, that's very rude of you to say that. I sent Bill about $1,500 to buy himself and repair an electric mobility scooter. And I have been talking to Bill on the phone, answering his texts, answering his personal emails for 3 years. I am here for Bill. I'm always there for Bill. Please don't say that. That's very disrespectful. You're not one of my members. You don't know, And he's not a Vietnam War vet either. You got that completely wrong. He's a European United Nations veteran, and I've been here supporting him all the way. Right, okay, here it is. Here is the video. Everyone needs to watch this. It's only 2 minutes long. It's on the extra channel now. It'll tell you all about the memberships. Hang on a minute. Let me just click on it. You've only got a few seconds to go. There it is. Right, okay. Here it is. It tells you all about it. That way you don't have to rush when the bell goes this morning. There's the member video. Jump in there now. It'll tell you all about it. Leave a comment. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well if you want to follow that. Okay, I'll give it to my X account as well. There you go. Right, back to there. All right, it's only 2 minutes long. It'll tell you all about the event that's going to happen in just 13 minutes from now. There you go. Right, so it's going to play now. Jump into the extra channel to see it. I see everybody there. Okay, let's have a quick listen in. All right, so you got to be quick. It's only 2 minutes. You're not going to worry about the bell, of course. We're going to cover the bell. This is the information that you need. It'll be available in a second. Links in the chat. Welcome. Would you like to be a member of our channel? Many perks and benefits to support the extra channel, which works 12 hours a day for its members. We have members only live streams, members only chat. We're here to help and support with exclusive perks, exclusive benefits. Here are some of the perks that you can get, just some of the perks that you can get, and there's more being added all the time. You can be a member of this channel for just 99 cents. It's the cheapest price on YouTube. You get a starter badge, a 1 month badge, a 2 month, 3 month badge, then 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and then you get your 4 year trophy. You've got emojis in there that only members can use, members only live chats, members only live streams, priority replies. I will reply to all of my members, so make sure that you check that out. Leave me a comment and I will reply to you. You can, that's a special guest level, special guest. Or you can be a Lucasade family member, and this is $1.99, which is pretty cheap, right? Cheaper than my bronze level on the main channel, but they are separate. These are not the same. They're completely separate memberships, separate channels, so treat them as such. Here with this level, Lucasade's family member, you'll get extra perks. There's early access to new videos, virtual video collaborations, photos and status updates, exclusive members only videos, and members only live streams. There is also a Lucasade's Gold member, which is $26 cheaper than the main channel. So that gives you some extra benefits as well. Discounted merchandise and exclusive gifts. As the memberships go up, you get all the previous membership levels with the extra ones added on top. So there you go. Become a member of the channel, support the channel. Everything that we earn from the memberships goes in to provide the 12-hour stream on the extra channel. This is it. Hopefully you'll join me and be a part of our membership scheme, membership thing, membership. That'll do, and be part of the Lucasades. Anyway, fantastic. Welcome to the family. When you have done that, go and message me, and I will help you and support you in any way I can and give you all the extra perks and benefits in a live stream. Join me. Click above my head, down below, over here. I'll post a few links. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and welcome to the family. There you go. There's the video. Brilliant. You'll see the link in a few minutes' time. It's not there yet. It'll be there in a moment. So just bear with me for that. It goes live when the clock reaches 0, which is 9 minutes from now. Okay. All right. It will appear here. It will appear here on the homepage right here as a member. That's where it will appear. And if you miss it, you miss it. It will never be the founder first moment ever again. All right. Okay. The S&P. We're waiting to buy more. That was a great video. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Tilray, buying opportunity. Let's have a look. Yes. Tilray's will do all right. Oh, yes. There we go. Under $2 now. Yes. Definitely a buying opportunity today for Tilray. It's a bit warm in here today. I'm going to take my jacket off. I want to just try my very best to, if I can, just for a moment. I want to try my very best to help Bill. Bill, I can understand that you feel a bit down at the moment and life is difficult for you. That's what you're expressing in the chat. And, you know, we are here as your friends and family. You can watch for free. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to have any money to watch. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to do anything. Every day we are here listening, you know, but it's not going to help you. It really isn't going to help you feel better and, you know, get to a better place by you always saying negative things. I don't believe for a moment your wife is waiting for you to die. I think that's a horrible thing to say. I don't think you should think like that. I'm sure it's not the case. You know, we are your friends. We're here to support you, but it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you, and it doesn't help people feel love towards you by you constantly saying the worst things like that. It doesn't help. You've got to stay positive in life. You cannot keep saying, you know, I mean, you've said all sorts about taking your life and I wish I was dead and all that. That's not going to help you. That's not going to help you. And, you know, you've got to be positive, and positive energy will draw positive energy to you. If you constantly beat yourself up and believe the worst in yourself and believe your life is rubbish, it'll just be rubbish. As if you constantly believe in the best and the opportunities, people will be drawn to you. People will support you. People will offer love to you. You've got to fight on, Bill. I'm sure your wife doesn't wish for those things, and I think she would be appalled if she heard you saying this on the channel. Thank you, Jens.
Jens K has become a member.
We are all here and support you, but you can't, you know, I think I think tough love is needed here to tell you, Bill, you know, you can't say these things. You've got to look at life in a more positive manner. We've all had bad stuff. Everyone has had bad stuff. In my life, I've lost my mum. My mum died when I was young. My dad died when I was young. I went bankrupt once, lost my business. I lost my children. I've had stuff. I've got 6 bulging discs. I'm not in the best health when it comes to my back. I have had bad stuff happen, but I refuse to be negative. And my life is no better or worse than yours. We are all the same. We are all in the same situation. Everybody has ups, everybody has downs. But I can guarantee one thing. If you constantly beat yourself up and tell everybody it's doom and gloom and your wife wishes you were dead and you wish you were dead, that will not help you. That won't make you feel better. That won't draw positive energy towards you from the members and the viewers and the family. It will just bring more negativity towards you. You've got to get out of that habit. It's not good. And, you know, you've got to be more positive, Bill. There's no alternative. And everybody here has had bad days and good days. All right. And we're here for you. But you cannot keep coming in every day saying these things. And it's not right, I don't think, that you say your wife wishes you were dead. I don't think that's true at all. And I think you'd be appalled. Only a few months ago, you were celebrating your wife's birthday. You know, I don't believe, and this person earlier who was quite rude to me, saying I was disrespecting you, was ridiculous. I've not disrespected you. I've given you more time than anyone here. Not only do I talk to you in every show, every single day I talk to you, and you've told me I talk to you more than anyone in your life. I've taken your personal phone calls, your personal emails, your personal texts. I've raised money for you, but now it's over to you, Bill, to do something. You can't come on here and say, I wish I was dead and all this, and I can't afford 99 cents. Anybody today watching this channel with the TV turned on can afford 99 cents. I don't care. I don't care if that sounds harsh. It's not. It's the truth, and you know it, and we all know it. So come on, get with it. You don't have to be a member. I don't need your 99 cents. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I want you to live a happy, healthy life, and I'm here for you whether you're a member or not. But come on, be a bit more optimistic about life. It's not going to help you going on like that. And it's not very nice talking about your wife like that, because I'm sure it's not true. Anyway, right, we got 3 minutes before the bell goes. Okay, now, as we hit 0, I will turn on the membership. And I will give you the link and you'll be able to do it. Okay? Also, the bell will go and we'll cover the bell as well. Lisa, the membership will go. I will give you the link when it hits 0. Sundays are better. Membership on Discord and membership on YouTube. Sundays are better. I will come back to you. Once we got through the bell, it's a big dramatic day today. I will come back to you on all these things. Good luck, everyone. Ed Nevius. Had to leave a bit. Did I miss the membership sign up? No, it goes live when that clock reaches 0. It's true. No, it's not, Bill. There's no way. There's no way that's true. Your wife does not want you dead. This opportunity is going fast. I like it. Love you, Bill. Opposites do not attract like it's a fact. Love you, Bill. Stay strong, brother. Look, you can't. People are giving you support, Bill. You will burn the support if you keep being negative. People will not keep supporting you if you don't support yourself. People will not help you if you don't help yourself. Right? People will support you here, but you have to help yourself, right? You have to help yourself. If you don't, people won't support that. All right, here we go. The bell is about to go. The membership is about to go live. The stock race is all happening at the same time. By now, you know what you want to do. I'm going to take the countdown off the screen now, because we're about to count down for the okay, the countdown is going off the screen. It's now 1 minute to go. It's going to go quiet. There it is. The countdown's gone. The moment the bell goes, I will ring the bell. The stock race will start. The opportunities to buy the dip will start, and you can become a member. And if you don't do it straight on the bell, you'll always be behind. You won't be a founder member. There's no way you can. All right, are you ready? Who will be the first person to super chat with a comment? Who is going to be the very first person to super chat? Are you ready? Okay. The bell has gone. Membership's alive. We are off. That's it. The bell is now gone. We have memberships on the channel. This is it. Memberships are live. If you refresh the screen, who's going to be the first? There is the membership button. There it is. Who's going to be the first person? There you go. I'm going to become a member. I'm going to join. There you go. Click the button there. Look, join. I'm going to become a member myself. Welcome. Would you like to be a member of our channel? Many, many perks and benefits to support the extra channel, which works 12 hours a day. There you go. You can choose which level you want. Members-only live streams, members-only chat. We're here to help and support. Right, there is your membership perks. It's gone live. Let's go. Let's see what's happening. Let me give everyone the link. Here's the membership link. There it is in the chat. There you go. Pinned to the top. Super chat, good morning. There you go. There are our first super chats on the extra channel. There they are. There they are. There are our first super chats on the channel. There you go. Look at this. Who was the very first person to super chat? Welcome, special guest. We got Mike as a special guest. We've got Fight Channel as a special guest. But we got Jason Fallon. Jason Fallon is a Lucozade Gold member. I knew he would do it. That's incredible. I love it. Lucozade Gold, Jose Quintana. Lucozade Gold, Bell B. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, Rallo 1. Special guest, John Granfor. Welcome, special guest. Wow. Everybody. Whoa. Everyone's becoming a member. Look at that. Martin Young, Nick Atray, James 007, JJ, John Granfort, Rallo 1, Bell. Wow. It's going and going and going. Look at that. I'm a member. James Douglas. Where is it? Where is the link? Where is the link? It's on the member channel. Here's the link. Here it is, Stacey. Special guest. Look at the people. Look at it going now. Look. Boom. It's incredible. It's gone nuts. There is the link, Stacey Bailey. You need it in the first few minutes. Jose Quintana. There's a super chat. There's a super chat. Chris Hoyle has gone. Welcome to special guest. Special guest, Stacey Bailey. Oh, there, David Warnes. He's a Lucozade family, a member of the Lucozade family. Sebastian has done a super chat. Boom, let me like that. Wow, look at that. Can you believe it? Look, everybody, look at that. Look, the very first super chat. The very first super chat was Nick Attrade. He was our very first super chatter. He came in there. He was the first one. Then we had Fight Channel. I think Fight Channel was the first person to become a member. I'm loving it. Look at that. Look at that. And then we had Stacey Bailey has become a special guest. Stacey Bailey is in. How do I do it? There's the link. There's the link. Founder members. There's the link. You can become a special guest. You can be a Lucozade family or a gold member. Look at that. The clock is now 0. Let me refresh the screen. There you go. We've got another one. Mindfully. Welcome to special guest. Crag, special guest. Upgraded membership to Lucozade family member. Stacey Bailey has upgraded. She's already upgraded. Absolutely. She's our first. Stacey Bailey is our first upgraded member. Welcome to special guest. Welcome to Lucozade Gold. Steve Wally is a Lucozade Gold member. Welcome to special guest. Seth Houston, special guest. It's incredible. It's way beyond what I thought. Way beyond. This is absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. Lisa Wang has become a special guest. This is absolutely fantastic. I cannot believe it. I think everybody must be, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Shannon Miller has just become a special guest as well. Can you become a member on the iPhone? I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, you can. There's the link. You need that link if you're on an iPhone. Shia Majors, welcome to the Lucozade family. Welcome, special guest. Can you believe it's this many? Can you? It's everybody, right? It's like I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm absolutely speechless. I actually thought it'd be about 20. If you're on an iPhone, all you've got to do is you've got to use a browser. Select a browser. Okay, which can be your Safari, which can be your Google, your Mozilla, Chrome, whatever. Select a browser with this link and then go to the bottom and select desktop version. You have to select desktop version if you're on an iPhone. All right, you have to select. You have to select. You have to select a desktop version. Flippin' X Stacey Bailey is my first multi-upgrader. She has upgraded. She's upgraded from. Oh man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Stacey Bailey has upgraded from guest to Lucozade member to gold member. Time for a cup of tea. Time for a cup of tea, James. Time for a cup of tea. Oh, I can't believe it. If we're going to be family members, I have to tell you my name is Shay. Shay. All right, Shay, I apologize. We are. Shay, how you doing, mate? Lovely to have you here. So, wow. Let's just see. I mean, how many... I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. Let's see what we've got. Let's see who was the first. So we have... You'll be glad to know the S&P is recovering, by the way. So it was absolutely fine. It's recovering. It didn't go down further. Overreaction. There was an opportunity to buy more. I didn't take it. It wasn't cheap enough. So who was our very first super chat? Our very first super chat on day one was Nick A Trade. Nick A Trade was our very first super chat today. You were the first one. Fantastic. Thank you very, very much indeed. Look at that. Fight Channel was the very first guest. He was the very first member. Then Mike, then Jason. Jason was our very first gold member. Jose Quintana then became a gold member on day one. And look at that. And then Bell became a gold member. So scroll down. Then we had Rallo1 became a gold member. Let me just zoom in here so you can see this. Rallo1 became a gold member. John Granfor became a special guest. JJ became a special guest. James 007 special guest. Nick A Trade became a special guest after doing a super chat. Welcome to special guest Martin Young. Cool. Let me. This is amazing. Who'd have thought it'd been this good? Right. Then we have Zach Zate. Zach Zate is a special guest. Chris Coyle is a special guest. Jose Quintana did a super chat. There's my second super chat. Thank you very much indeed. David Warnes became a Lucasade family member. That was the very first one to become a Lucasade family member. There is my third super chat. Let me just zoom in there. That was Sebastian, who gave me a €5 tip. Thank you so much indeed. Wow, Fight Channel. You're the first one, Fight Channel. You're the first member. Welcome, special guest, Daily Bailey. As we now know, that was the beginning of it, right? What else have we got? How do you do it? I gave you the link. Hopefully now, Mr. B, you've done it. Mr. Hudson, special guest. Fantastic. Let me scroll down here. Let's move on up. Move on up. Then Crag became a special guest. Mindfully became a special guest. Stacey Bailey then upgraded for the first time to a Lucasade family member. Welcome, special guest David Hensley. Steve Wally came a gold member. Welcome, special guest Mark Korn. Welcome, special guest Seth Houston. Lisa Wang. Let me just zoom down. Can you believe it? I never thought it'd be like this. Lisa Wang, special guest. Shannon Miller, special guest. Shay, I've now got his name right. Shay Majors became a member. Momo the Great became a Lucasade member, a family member. Momo the Great. Look at that. So now we've got welcome special guest Mr. B. He's done it. Welcome to special guest Jens K. Eric B. We will rock you. I cannot believe it. A super chat there from Eric B. Stacey Bailey has gifted a membership. Bill can have a free membership if he was in the channel. Bill, if you were in the channel now, there's a free membership. Bill, are you watching the channel right now? If you jump in, if you're watching it and being part of it, Bill, you are here. Bill, people are giving away free memberships. Are you here? Let's have a look. Are you here? Bill, there are free memberships. Stacey Bailey has just gifted one. Matthew Kelly won one because he was there. So anybody who goes in now is going to win free memberships. Remember, it's limited and it's you don't get everything on day one, but just bear that in mind. Finally got it. Momo the Great, hello. I donated a membership for Bill, I think. No, it was won by Matthew Kelly. It was won by Matthew Kelly because Bill's not in here. If Bill was in here, he probably would have won it, but he's not in. Momo the Great, hello. Stacey Bailey, welcome to the Lucasade family. Michael, how did it go to Matthew Kelly? Because he was in. Whoever's in who hasn't bought a membership, it goes to them. Bill wasn't in. Bill's not. See, look, like I said earlier, Bill, you have to help yourself. People are trying to help you out. I thought I could pick who it went to. No, you can't pick. It's whoever is engaging in the channel. And to be honest with you, anybody who's in there now will win a free membership because everyone's a member. So if you're not a member, the channel doesn't hate Bill disrespect. No, the channel does not hate Bill at all. Bill is not even in the channel. If he was in the channel, he would have won one. Sorry, SOB, can I pick who it goes to? No, you can't. You can't pick who it goes to. Look, I'm searching, but you're in. He's not in, so he can't win it. That's just the way it is. So the channel does not hate. Disrespect. I don't like all your negativity and your rudeness. You know, anyway, GoDB. No, can't pick who wins membership. Right, so here it is. Now we have got members in our channel. We are about to upgrade the channel. Are you ready? Here's my first upgrade. My first upgrade is now. We want the channel to be members only. Even though I get less money, make less money, get less views, I don't care. It's about providing the best of service. So here we go. I'm now going to go over to another new member. Another new member. Right, let me do it now. Here we go. So in the extra channel, content, live, we're making the channel now members only. The whole channel is members only from now on. Members only. The whole channel will always be members only. Here it is. Are you ready? For the very first time, and it will never be turned off. It's why I want the channel to be really great for our members. Customization and subscribers, any duration, who can participate. I need to refresh the screen. I think it doesn't show membership yet. Let's have a look. Edit. Customization. Members. Who can participate? Members only. There you go. Save. There you go. Now, if we come back to the event, there you go. It's members only. Members only from now on. It will always be a member. All right. Welcome, special guests. Sundays are better. Sundays are better is like a member of everything. All right. Including Discord. You have about 60 people in the extra channel. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Yeah. Let me refresh the screen. What does it say? Yeah, we are members only now. And will always be members only. 12 hours a day. All the best perks will come to the founder members. Those that became members on the first day, you'll all get the best perks, all the best benefits. Oh, you bought the blue mug, did you? Did you buy the blue mug? Right, yes, this is the mug that came out today. It's already gone limited. There is the mug. You can have a ceramic mug or a metal mug, which is bigger. The normal mug is 11 ounces. The Bill asked for a bigger mug. It's now a bigger mug, 12 ounces. It's in metal, so it's really solid. It will last forever. And yes, Zach got a blue one. He got one like that. That's what he got. And they've already gone limited. Let me share with you. Oh, we've just sold some more mugs. Oh my gosh, it's now completely limited. Look, we've just sold another. Look at all these mugs. This is all the mugs that have been sold in the Discord. Another one. Somebody bought a blue one. Let me do that one there. Someone just bought a metal mug on day one. Somebody bought a ceramic mug. Someone bought another metal mug. Someone bought. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Everybody has got a mug. Wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 mugs in the first hour. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't flipping believe it. Right, okay. Wow, there you go. What a day that was. What a day that was. Look at that. With the new mug, yay, I can't believe it. I don't even know how many members I've got yet. I'll tell you later on. It must be everybody. It must be everybody. Oh, man. Anyway, let's get back to the stocks right now. That was a wonderful moment. Incredible. I think everyone's a member. Has everyone got a mug? I mean, probably. Right. Okay. Let's make some money. Let's make some more money. Hey, here we go. Come on, everybody. Now we've seen the drop. That's a lot of mug. I can't believe it. I know. I can't believe it. The extra channel now is fully members only, 12 hours a day. It's a club for the members. It's a place where it's just all members, founder members as well. Everybody in there is a founder member. And David Warren says, oh, I need to lie down after all that. It's been a bit crazy, isn't it? It's been a bit crazy. Yeah, I know. It's been a bit mental. Anyway, there we go. That's the extra channel. And there's more and more stuff about to come because the money I've made from the memberships today is all going in to building that channel out and making it better and better and better. All right. How can I become a member? Send me a link. I just bought a mug. You just bought a. How can I become a member? Well, here is the link. Here's the link. Here is the link for the extra channel. So this is extra. There's the extra channel. If you want to become a member of this channel, of course, this is where you get the reviews and all those things. A completely separate channel. If you want to become a member of this channel, there is the link for this channel. Okay, it's Founder Members Day. Everybody who gets a member today is going to get the best perks. When the crypto coin comes out for the show, people will get the pre-IPO deal. All of those things is what it's all about. Anyway. Jason Fallon, I bought a red mug. You bought a red mug. Jason Fallon, I wanna thank you because Jason is the winner of the best trophy, which has gone off now, I believe. Jason, let me know when it arrives. Your best trophy. You've got the best trophy. Mike won the first year. You've got the best trophy this year. I will soon as I will as soon as I can. Boss man, Chris Schultz. I was right on the Tilray buying opportunity. Right, let's have a look at it. Virgin Galactic. There you go. 110. It's happening. 110. I said it would go to 110. It's about to happen. Right, we need to catch up now then. Let me do it. First of all then. I've got videos catching up, comments. Let me read this. Brian Griffin, well done. Did I do it right? Sebastian, yes, you did. Thank you, Juan, for the super chat. Is it time to buy space? $1.10. That's where I said it. It's right there now. I love camping. The metal mug is a must. No more videos. No more videos about Fisker. No more videos about Fisker. Why? I got a metal one. Hot pink for the wife. Go DB's bought a pink one. How to become a member? Send me a link. I just bought the mug. I just gave you the link. Bought a red mug. Hi, Suresh. Mike. I will soon as I can. I was right on the Tilray buy opportunity. Jason Fallon, thank you so much for your support. Does anybody want to call in? The phone line's open. Is space now a good buy? It is a good buy if you want to look at the value. Okay, let's do all these videos now. I need to do this now. Okay, hang on. Okay. I got a red mug to match the leggings, the hoodie, and the t-shirt. Missing now is glasses, a hair scrunchie, and slides. I'll work on it. What about shoes? Do you want some shoes? Absolutely brilliant. There's some bed sheets, there's some towels, stickers, glasses. Brilliant. Stacey Bailey is going to soon start modelling the entire range of the Lucas A fashion accessories. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, this is just too much. I can't cope with all of this. I really can't cope with it all. Right. I need to focus here a minute. I can't.
Juan Zavala has become a member.
Let me do that again. That was too quiet. I missed it. I've got to get now back to the stocks, okay? Recent events. I just missed that one. You've just become a member of this channel. Well, oh, silver member. You can go on the homepage of the channel if you're a YouTuber. All you got to do is request it.
Juan Zavala has become a member.
Right. Okay. Can't believe it. So anyway, if you want to be a founder member on the extra channel, here it is. Here is the extra channel. Now, as you've just become a member, you've got to go and watch this video. This tells you all about the whys, the hows, and the wherefores. You have to watch it all the way through. It tells you how to get Discord, how to request a review, and all of those amazing things. So make sure that you do take advantage of that, all right? Martyn Lucas Investor car wrap. Really? Really? You want my face on a car? You want the logo? It's the logo that everyone likes, isn't it? Movix Labs, nice spike, Martin. PAC low volume, goodbye. Attribute there or no. Chris Schultz, PACB. I'd need to review it, Chris Schultz. You'd have to book a review for me to judge. I can't say if it's a goodbye just because it's down today. High tops. Stacey, nice. Eric B's going, flipping X. Send in pictures, Stacey Bailey, with all of it. We want to see all the pictures. Nick a trade, the disrespect guy needs to be reported. Well, the thing is, he can't be on the channel now anyway, because it's members only. That's the point. It's members only for quality of service. So it's always going to be that way. Anyway, let me make these videos. Okay, let's start off with the S&P 500. Here we go. The time. I'm a little bit overwhelmed today. I'm like overwhelmed. To be honest, I'm at the edge of tears, and you know I get emotional. I'm at the edge of emotional tears, and I know I should be making videos right now, but I'm a bit overwhelmed. I didn't expect everyone to become a member. Everyone to buy a mug. I mean, I didn't expect that. It's a bit crazy. I can't believe it. Leah, are you there? Just come to the curtain so I can tell you something. You won't believe this.
I mean, since you offered, I want high tops.
Babe, you won't
like
believe
Chuck
it. I'm really
Taylor's.
quite...
Can we look at size and dial?
Overwhelmed. Everyone is a member. Probably 10 are gold members. Everyone has bought a mug. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Like everyone. There's about 10 gold members. And like everyone's bought a mug. That's amazing, isn't it? I can't say anything. And everyone, they're super chatting like crazy. It's like, YouTube's probably going, bloody hell, this channel's doing rather well. Anyway, just told Leah all about it. Come say hi, Leah. Leah won't come on the camera. She doesn't like being on the camera. Maybe one day. Super chat. I mean, since you offered, I want a high tops like Chuck Taylor's. Can we look at DX? Yes, of course we can. You're just buttering me up now, so I'll show you DMX. Oh, sorry, DX XYZ. Yes. Let's have a look here. Destiny. I'm taking my tie off. I'm taking my tie off. This is too much. I can't cope with this. There you go. I never take my tie off. I never take my tie off, but I'm overwhelmed by it all, and I'm taking my tie off. Take it or leave it. I'm taking my tie off. There you go. I've taken my tie off. Take it or leave it. All right? Done. Destiny, yes. So it's overreacted today, of course, because, in fact, let me go through each one and make each one a video. Understandable. Take 5. Drink some tea and smile. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I don't know how we built this, really, quite honestly. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty mental, isn't it? Let me try and make some videos. What's the time? What is the, hang on. Does it tell me how many members I got? No, it won't tell me yet. I'll see all the members. Flipping heck. One of 35 members. 35. Yeah, it's 35. Look, here's the list. Look, there's the list. There's the list. All right. Look, there's the list. 35. 35. You're a great man, Martyn. You deserve it, Martyn. I don't. Really? Do I? I mean, this is the best job in the world, really. Congratulations, Martyn. I was right on both. They're going up. Chris Schultz. Time for a cuppa. Looks like I'll be a member soon too. Make sure that you do it on day one if you want to be a founder member. Otherwise, you'll always be behind everybody else. Tilray explodes. No, it didn't. Come on. It didn't explode. It's 5%. It's gained 4%. It's right. I need to make these videos to explain what's going on. So I've got to focus, even if it's difficult. I've got to focus. So let me focus right now, and do what you're here for. You're not here to hear me get emotional and start crying. That's not what you're here for. Okay, 126. Uh, 126. Right, okay. We're going to start off with S&P. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Quite emotional this morning. Just been blown away by everybody becoming a member on my extra channel. But I'm going to focus. This morning, we've seen the inflation rates, the CPI rates, core price, month on month, year on month, spook the market a bit. Didn't spook me. I predicted it. You can go and look below the description of this video and above my head. You will see that I predicted a 10% crash, a 10% a correction. Stand by that. and I still believe that that's going to happen. This morning, what we had was a drop on the S&P. It's overreaction. Let me explain. The reason it's an overreaction is what it means is rates aren't going to go up. They're just going to potentially stay up for longer. Still think we might get a rate cut. People go, no, that's it. We're not going to get a rate cut. But I still think we just might because the market does need it. And even if it was cut by 0.25%, it would still be at near or historic highs, still continue doing the damage. This morning, the market reacted and went down, but it overreacted. Can it go down lower? Yes, it can go down 10%, which is why I'm waiting to buy. I didn't buy the dip this morning. Didn't make any sense for me. I will buy it if it goes considerably lower, but not yet. But what this has done, it's dropped all the stocks, and they are bouncing back, and I'm going to cover those on other videos. The stocks that are highly speculative. Now, just put this in context. What the market was expecting today was to see CPI come down by 0.1. And on many of the metrics, it ended up staying the same. It didn't go up. It just stayed the same. However, year on year, it did go up slightly. And that's what spooked the market. Everything dropped. But the speculative stocks, things like Virgin Galactic, Tilray Brands, things that are pre-revenue, if you like, that have debt and all the rest of it, they went down dramatically, and they have now started to pop back up. Anyway, I'm going to cover that on the other videos. I'm going to do a series of videos now with my reaction to the individual stocks, and they've got their own story. Click above my head, down below in the description, you'll find about the prediction I made 5 days ago, alerting you to this. I was prepared, were you? And thank you for becoming a member on Founder Members Day. You've got until tonight to be the member on day one. It's going to be very, very special. Founder members are going to get great deals going forward, and we're going to celebrate, of course, on Friday night in the music channel. Above my head for all the links over here, and over here. Don't miss it. Everyone became a member. Everyone bought a mug. I'm not joking. Go and check it out. It's nuts. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, S&P. Now we want to do Virgin Galactic, SPCE. Hang on. SPCE. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. There it is. Exactly as predicted, and the time I predicted, and I'm going to prove to you this was the price and the time I predicted it, $1.10. The reason is because the markets have overreacted today because inflation is proving to be a bit more sticky. And if you don't believe that I predicted a 10% crash, here is the video just 5 days ago. There it is. 5 days ago, I said this was going to happen, and it is happening. And $1.10, I've reported that on my Virgin Galactic videos. You've all seen that as well, because if you're a Virgin Galactic investor, you watched it. But there it is. Now we've got $1.10. And we've got it on the day that the markets are overreacting. They are overreacting. However, as I've just reported on my other video, if you want the full video about the CPI, click above my head down below in the description. I'm doing a range of crash videos today, so you know what's going on. We've got on two of the metrics, the data came out as expected, but it came out the same, but they were expecting it to dip. I didn't. But the market has priced in a dip. I didn't expect it. I'm expecting it to be the same. And I still believe we're going to get interest rates to be cut in June. They might not, but we're not going to get a rate hike as some people are calling for. We're not going to get a rate hike. I don't think there's any reason for that whatsoever. However, things like Virgin Galactic, of course, things that are speculative, that are borrowing money, rates are higher for longer. People a bit more fearful. Of course, this is going down under $1 now. So my next target for this is under $1. Then we get into the territory of delisting, and the whole thing enters a whole new era, and that gets a bit scary. Click above the links for all and below. This was a special members day today. Founder members, everyone became a member today, and I mean everyone, and bought a mug today on my extra channel. The extra channel is live 12 hours a day to support you. I was overwhelmed. I'm still quite emotional making these videos, if I'm quite honest. Anyway, over here and over here, it's done exactly as we expected. What are you doing now? Are you buying the dip? Be careful, because I think it's going to go under $1 now. This will last until about Friday, because of course Sell-Off Friday is coming up as well. What do you think? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right, now we've got Palantir, no. Gold, no. We've covered that. Amazon, no. Apple, Next Energy, no. Enphase, ENPH. What this means for them. Here we go. The Wolf of Dubai just does training programs where he provides for like, what, $50 a month? Is it training programs that we provide for free with Ed Nevius? Just saying. Anyway, that's all these about. Anyway, Enphase Energy. I'm loving it. I'm I've got a thing you might like then. I'm loving it. We've got, where is it? Look, you might like this. In my shop, look. I'm loving it. I'm loving it like that. Right, look. Look, you like this? I'm loving it. I've got the hand broidered, not hand broidered, machine embroidered, and the mugs. There it is. Loving it. Right, okay, let's have a quick look. Enphase, ENPH. It's important. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, one of my favorite stocks, Enphase Energy, down by 5.7, was down a lot more than that. It's rebounded because of CPI data today coming in hot. Not really, it surprised me, but it surprised the market for some reason. They were pricing and everything improving quicker and ahead of schedule. No, it's not going to improve quicker. The markets are always overreacting, buying too much, selling too much. They overreacted today, and now it's coming up. Why has it gone down? Because if interest rates stay up higher, and they're not going to go up, I don't see any reason for a rate hike, but they're going to stay up for longer, it means more people are going to put off buying solar. That's why solar EVs don't like when rates stay up higher. But Enphase Energy has got a very good balance sheet. Other businesses will fail in this sector. Enphase Energy will capitalize on that. This is good for them. They have one of the widest margins on their gross profits than others. Others will go bankrupt now. This will put others out of business. This is good news for Enphase. The reaction was it sold off because people sold it because they know it's going down, obviously, and now people are buying it in quickly because they know that this business can take up the slack, because other businesses will fail that don't have the balance sheet that Enphase Energy does. So this company is going to do really well on this. It means we're going to have to wait a bit longer potentially for the real explosion, because Enphase is a 2 or 3x from this position. It is in time, it took a couple of years, but rates have to come down first. But between now and then, its competition will die and it'll clean up. So this is a good buying opportunity for Enphase right now, as long as you're prepared to wait. Click above my head for all the links. We've got lots of reviews today, lots of things coming out, a whole series of crash videos today, including, and more over here as well, including the extra channel, which has just gone members only, and everyone, and I mean everyone today, became a member and bought a mug. Literally, it was incredible. Go and check out the video later. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Enphase. Coca-Cola, not worried about that. J&J, not worried about that. Kenvue, no. Chevron, Tesla, yes. Tesla. I'm coming on to all your favorites. Tesla, TSLA. Tesla, space, worst investment ever. Go woke, go broke, seriously ready to dump the lot and have cash to buy into DWAC, rum, etc. Bill, you're saying I didn't. Bill, we were giving away free memberships today, but you never responded. If you'd have been in the extra channel, Bill, you would have won a membership. Stacey Bailey wanted you to win one. If you go into the extra channel and say hello, you never know, you might win one. Stacey Bailey was trying to give you a free membership. I told you, didn't I say to you, you have to be positive. You have to be positive. And if you'd have been positive today, you would have won a membership. Being negative, you got nothing. You see what I mean? It was right there. People were there to help, and you chose not to. See, you've got to be positive. And wouldn't it be great for you to win a membership, as you've given so many people in the past memberships? Just get yourself into the channel. Be part of it. Right, Tesla. TSLA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Surprised? Not really. Tesla down today. Awful. Tesla can go down to $110. Seriously, it can. No one's getting a $25,000 car either. That was all a bit of a naughty white lie from Elon Musk. It's going to be the robo-taxis, and you're not going to get one of those either on the 8th of August. It's going to be owned in the fleet of Tesla. I don't think many people have worked that out yet, but they soon will. All the fanboys are getting really excited, going, this is great. Well, the reason why it's down today is not because of any of that. It's because of CPI data's coming hot. It's going to hold up rates for longer. We're not going to get a rate hike, but rates for longer means people can't afford to buy a car. Ultimately, long term, this is good for the economy if you are an investor. Good if you're an investor of Tesla, because you can get it cheaper, but you're about to get a bit of a nasty surprise. The $25,000 Model 2 is not coming to you. No, it's going to be used for the robo-taxi, and you're not getting that either. And all the Tesla fanboys who think they're going to earn $1 a mile, 100 grand a year when they buy a robo-taxi, you are all kidding yourself. Absolutely not. I've looked at the numbers, studied it. No chance in hell you're going to earn 100 grand. And let me tell you why. First of all, you won't be able to buy a robotaxi. They'll be owned by Tesla. The fleet will run, and that will happen for years before you're able to buy one and put it into the fleet. Number one. Number two, when you do get the chance to buy one and everybody else buys one, imagine you've now got 100 Teslas available in the area. Okay, we know how Uber works. Uber gets cheaper when more people are doing it. Suddenly, you've got 100 Teslas all in the area, and somebody orders a robo-taxi. What happens? The price goes down because everybody's got a robo-taxi available. Tesla fanboys only want to see what they want to see. Even Elon Musk. Thank you for becoming a silver member. You can be on the homepage of my YouTube channel if you are a YouTuber, and I'll get everyone to promote you. And I will get everyone to subscribe to your channel if you want that. Make sure that you let me know if you want that. Welcome. Make sure that you watch the video. I'll give you that in a moment. I'm just making a video for Tesla. So Tesla fanboys, and I'm going to say that I love Tesla, but your hero Elon Musk has even told you the stock is too expensive. But you don't listen to him. You only listen to him when it suits you. When he tells you not to buy the stock, you don't listen. He's a genius. Listen to him, all right? He's your hero. He's telling you. He's also telling you, if you read between the lines, you're not going to get a robo-taxi. You're not going to earn 100 grand a year. And when you do finally get a robo-taxi, everyone's going to turn it on, and the price that you thought you were going to get, which is a lot lower than what you think you're going to get, is going to go even lower again. Just bear that in mind. All of that will be reflected ultimately in the price when people realize they can't get a Model 2, they can't get a robo-taxi. Tesla is going to 110. Am I bearish? No, I love Tesla. But Elon Musk, even though I love him and he's my hero, he does like to bend the truth a little bit. Remember the Porsche on the trailer? Wasn't exactly what we thought. Wasn't a quarter of a mile, was it? Was it eighth of a mile? Remember? All of that, it was manipulated to make you think it was better than it was. Robotaxi is no different. It's not going to be the deal that you're hoping for. Click above my head, down below, more over here, more over here. It's a massive day today. I'm trying to cover all these reviews, and our extra channel has exploded. Everyone's a member on day one, and everyone's bought a mug. And I mean, everyone. I'm overwhelmed. I can't believe it. All right. Not subscribed to Extra. It's in members only mode anyway. That's right, Bill. Bill, you're starting to be like negative on purpose now. You've got to stop this. Bill, you can go into the Extra channel without being a member. You just can't comment without being a member. So if you go in here, but quite honestly, your negativity is probably going to turn some people off. I'm not being funny, but it probably will. You be optimistic and people help you. You keep saying negative things, and I don't think people are going to want to help you. There is the Extra channel. If you go in, you can be in there, and if somebody wants to donate a membership to you, they can. But you're choosing not to. Now you're deleting X, so now you've just deleted. In fact, you know what, Bill? I'm not helping you by constantly, supporting this negativity. I have just given you VIP access for free to the members only VIP founders member in X. You've just said to me you've deleted X, right? That is private meetups I'm going to do with you. You've just deleted it and it's free. I've given it to you for free. So do you know what, Bill? I'm going to say this now publicly, right? I'm done with the negativity. I am done with your negativity. You need me to tell you to sort it out because I refuse to be surrounded by negative people. In the past, I have had friends and I've dated people that were negative and I've binned them off because you only are successful if you surround yourself with successful people. If you surround yourself with negativity, you become negative and you fail. I refuse to do it. I refuse it to be on my channel and I refuse it to be around my members. If you want to be positive and you want people to help you, you've got to help yourself. But if you keep moaning and keep saying and deleting everything and saying, I'm done with you. I know that's very strong, but I'm not going to mollycoddle and wrap you up in cotton wool. I've been here to help you, but I'm not going to carry you. You've got to carry yourself. Everybody will support you. I am done with this now. No more negativity. I've cancelled X. What's all that about? I was arranging a meetup with you in person and you've deleted it for free. So that's it, Bill. No more negativity. You be positive, we all grow. You be negative, I'm done with it. I don't have any negativity. Anyone comes on the channel is a troll, negative, I ban them, I get rid of them. I'd have nothing to do with negative people. Ever. Zero tolerance for that. There are people dying in wars, people starving, people with cancer, people with all sorts of diseases who don't moan at everything. So I'm not doing it anymore. Right, Bill? That's it. Sorry if that's strong. In fact, no, I don't apologize. I didn't do anything offensive there. You got to be straight with people sometimes. Let's have a look. Hello, Beeb, watching for a while. Great group. Martin is great. Thank you, Shoulden Hot. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Anyway, is there any extra membership offered again? May I please take? Is there any extra membership offered again? Yes. You just go into the extra channel. It's there. Here's the extra membership. Here it is. Today is the membership founder members day. So anyone today who's a member on the extra channel, anyone who's a member today on the extra channel is a founder member, is going to get extra perks and benefits as we grow in time. Absolutely right. There it is. It's only 99 cents. Everyone can afford to do it. Right? Everyone. Anyway. That's right, Chris. You can't talk because it's members only. The channel is a members only channel. It's there for members only. If you go in and you click that link I've just given you, you can become a member. All right. Hi all, Queen of Celebrating. What else do I need to be a part of the Discord? I definitely want to be in that. There's a lot of support there with Ed Nevius, the scalp trading. You need to watch the video to learn how to be on how to access it. Did you watch it? There's no ads on it on the video. It's an informational video. Here it is. The how and why video. This will tell you how to get on Discord. There are so many benefits and perks. There are so many benefits and perks. I can't explain them all. It's in that video. I'm not replying to Bill's comments now. They're all negative and they're all untrue. I'm not even going to respond to what he just said to Stacey. He can be in there. He can be in there and he can win a membership, but he doesn't want to. He just wants to be negative. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing negative on my show. What about microcloud, hologram market? I'm going to come to it in a second. I agree about Bill. I don't like negativity either. Doesn't help. Doesn't help him. Doesn't help anyone. Bill's not helping himself. He's doing it to himself on purpose. And if you are negative on purpose, I'm not interested. There are people with far worse problems. I just want to know if they can actually put physical items in the matrix so I can have the well, I gave him the chance. Can't help people who won't help themselves. That's right. Absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Thanks again, Stacey Bailey. Hey, Mike. I am straight with people all the time. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been watching you for a while. I appreciate everything you do. Tilray back to 107, boss man. Tough love. Absolutely right. There's nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. Everything else is just rubbish. Waste of time. Waste of my energy. Waste of my energy. Now, next video. See, I'm wasting time when I could be doing things to help people make money. Tilray. 149. $149. TLRY. Right, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray, was I right? Did it do exactly what I said it would to the second? Yep. I'm even going to prove it to you. This is the video I put out a few days ago about a 10% crash. I do believe we'll get a 10% crash on the market because inflation is sticky. I don't think the rates are going to go up. We had a CPI hot report this morning. Markets overreacted, of course. And what happened to Tilray? Well, of course it went down because it's speculative, it's pre-earnings. I said the bottom was $2. Under $2, that's the buying price, no doubt about it. It went to $2 and it sat at $2 this morning, exactly where I said it would sit. And then it went down on the CPI print. No surprise. It went all the way down. Look how much it went down by. It went down by, where was it there? 5% there. It's now up. So it's a 6% swing. So this was a massive opportunity today. Now then, can it go back down again? We will have probably a more sell-off Friday because I still believe we've got more to come. We've got an immediate reaction, so the market sold off. This is now a trading position. Anything under $2 is a good buy for Tilray. You could have bought the dip this morning on the announcement of the CPI print because it's gone hot. Not on the month-on-month and all the rest of it, but on the year overall, it's up. And it's not up by a lot. It's just it's not gone down like the market anticipated. That's why the market has been rallying 30% this year. We are expecting a 10% correction, which is healthy. Can't keep going forever. You pull back, new investors come into the market. But what we got now is anything under $2 is a buy for Tilray. You might like to trade this now because we might get more of this. We might get more of this on Friday. We might get a sell-off on Friday. We've also got the FOMC report coming in June, which is not that far away. We're in April now, and people now are pricing in a rate hike. Now, I don't think we're going to get a rate hike, but you might get a rate hike. I don't see it, but the market is starting to think there will be. So there's going to be volatility, and things like Virgin Galactic and things like Tilray and speculative stocks like that are going to be very volatile, but under $2 is good. We will get legislation. We will get safe banking. We will get Schedule 3, and I predict it will happen before November because it's a vote winner. It's a vote winner for the election. Now, they don't care about your investment. They're not like trying to push it through so you all make money on Tilray, apart from Nancy Pelosi, maybe different. But as far as all you're concerned, they're not concerned with that, but they are concerned about your vote. And I do think it will get pushed through sooner than later. So I think it's important to note that this stock will still be volatile. We still get downward pressure, but anything under $2 is a good buy. You might want to keep trading it, buying at 180, selling it at 220, buying at 180, selling it. I mean, you can do that, or you could just start to accumulate every time it goes under $2. But this is no surprise to me. It's done exactly what I expected, and I'm backing that up with my words. I told you about it. There it is, 5 days ago. The information was out. I could see it as clear as day. I even started to buy the S&P on the dip. It didn't go low enough today for me to buy any more, but I'm backing up with my own purchases. There you go. Tilray Brands, great day today. I hope you picked up the dip. Undervalued, that was great. Remember though, SNDL is probably the better buy. I'm just saying. Check out my comparison video. Above my head, down below, more links on Members Founders Day today. Become a member of the Extra channel today. Everyone has become a member. Well, apart from Bill. Everybody else is, in fact, Bill wasn't a member. So my members here are all becoming members on the Extra channel. And it's really, really exciting. And everyone's got a mug as well, which is absolutely amazing. Go and check it out. There's going to be exclusive founder member deals, and founder members is only today. Tomorrow, you're not a founder member. Your badge will always be 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year behind everybody else. All right, above my head, down below, over here, over here. Tilray Brands, what a great day. Did you buy the dip? Leave me your thoughts below. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Money time, Chris Schultz, agreed. There you go. Everyone's agreed with my tough love for Bill. The only person that didn't like it was Bill. Well, I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. And Bill has said, okay, I'm done. Bye. All right, Bill will come back, but if he comes back and he's rude now, I'll ban him from the channel. I'll go that far. Awful, isn't it? But that's where we've got now. Destiny Tech 100 is crashing. Oh, my God. Right, hang on then. Let me cover that next. Right, hang on. I did Tilray. I'm going for all of these. Tilray, Robinhood, IonQ, Rocket Lab, Plug, DXYZ. All right. Thank you for the video, Martin. Chris Schultz, you're very welcome. Chris Schultz is saying, can I look at PACB? I will come to that in a second. Just think everyone might miss out here. All right, I've got to do this first. Time. 1:56. 1:56. DXYZ. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Destiny Tech, DXYZ. What's happening? It's crashing. Is there a surprise? Anyone's getting surprised by this? You shouldn't be. There's no reason at all. And let me explain what's going on this morning. And let's pan out as well. Let's make a little bit of a pan out. We were up over 1,000%, 1,200%. Why? Because everyone loves Elon Musk, SpaceX, exactly what Tesla did. Everyone overbought it. No one listened to Elon Musk, even though they say they're a fanboy, because they are. They don't listen. Elon Musk tells you it's too expensive. SpaceX is what you're buying with this particular collection of stocks. It's like an ETF, if you like. And the trouble is, though, I'm going to explain the downside to this. DXYZ. Great. It popped up 1,200%. Now, if you were watching my videos, you will know I called for everyone, sell it. You're 1,000% up. If you're 1,000% up and you don't sell, you're stark, bonkers, crazy, mad. I can't say it enough. That's 10 years of the best 500 companies in the world perform that return, and yet you didn't take it, then you are barking mad. The opportunity was there. The opportunity was screaming at you to take it. 1,000%. Some of you took it. Some of you didn't. Some of you FOMO'd in. More for you. I told you not to do it. However, some of you did. I didn't. I didn't FOMO at all. Now then, it's come down. Why has it come down, and how much lower can it go? It's come down today because it's correcting. It's still up, and we need to be clear, it's still up 500%. You've still made a ton of money. However, it's not 1,200% anymore. It's correcting. Why is it correcting? Two reasons. First of all, an overreaction to the CPI today. Markets came down, everything came down. Makes sense because we think we're going to get rate hikes and blah, blah, blah. But that won't affect this stock. This shouldn't affect this stock. It affects people's sentiment, and they will sell and drive it down because they think, oh, the markets are going to go down, I'm going to get out. And so it does go down. And then people go, oh my God, it's going down, so I'm getting out. And it's just like a bunch of lemmings running over a cliff, everyone running around following everybody. Kind of makes sense, right? That's what's happening today. But that isn't why it's down so much today. It's down because this stock is now getting traction online. It's getting talked about. People are hearing it. My videos are trending on Google and YouTube, which is great. People are talking about it, and they are realizing with what we said in the first video. It's great because SpaceX is in there. I don't care about Discord. I don't care about the other things that are in there. I specifically care about SpaceX. Now, why is it coming down? Well, because SpaceX at the time was about 33, 34% of the fund. So it's a bit like Nvidia is heavy weighted in the S&P. Okay, be it only 7% or Microsoft 7%. But nevertheless, SpaceX has that massive amount. The trouble is, though, they are now adding more to the fund. So I would imagine that SpaceX is going to get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. The power of SpaceX is going to get less and less and less. So it's going to get diluted. The power of SpaceX is going to get diluted. So what we're going to get is other innovative companies that maybe aren't so good. Now, the people that's setting up this fund don't have the history, and they also don't have the credibility. If you look at the CEO and study his history, it's not all that great. They don't have the history and the stability and the knowledge and the understanding and experience of bringing in the right companies. The rest might not be quite so good. We don't know. We don't know what they're going to be. You know when you buy the S&P, what the 500 are. Yes, they change over time. Some fall out, some get added, but you know what you've got today. With this fund, you don't know what you're going to get tomorrow, and they're going to be scrambling around, these new people with new ideas, without the experience, going, oh, this sounds good, and what if it's not? What if it's not? There are many, many funds set up that aren't as good or even close to the S&P. Why would this be any different? Why would this be any different? People bought it for SpaceX. Now, of course, SpaceX is private at the moment, but that who knows if that might change in the future. I doubt it. I doubt if SpaceX will ever go public. But the point is, there'll be more and more other companies coming in to dilute SpaceX, and this can go all the way back down again. Now then, is it wrong then to buy it? We needed it to correct because it was overvalued. We looked at the market cap of the company and how much they invested in SpaceX and all the rest of it, and it was overbought. Just like Tesla, when Tesla went up, it was overbought. Everyone gets too excited. We see this time and time and time again. So yes, it's too expensive. 1,000% profit, of course you take it. Didn't you take it? Well, that's up to you. I told you about it, and I also told you that we were going to get a 10% correction, and it's already started. And there is the video below here. I'll show you. Look, there it is. 5 days ago, so you can see I'm not making this stuff up. Look, 5 days ago, there is the video. And I also put the video about what I'm telling you now on the day we talked about Destiny when it first came out. We talked about it when it was $8 and all the rest of it. So, is it worth a buy right now? For me, yes. For me, yes, it is. Now, as I said before, when it was at this level on the way up, I'm going to say exactly the same thing again. Same thing, same message, nothing changes. You know, markets go up, markets come down, but principles remain the same. Standards, discipline remains the same. I want to buy SpaceX. I like SpaceX. Of course, I want to own SpaceX. However, there's going to be more, and this will be diluted. But right now, we've got a 50% discount from where it was a few days ago. Is it expensive? Yes. Am I overpaying? Yes. Don't be under any illusion. However, SpaceX, I believe in for the future, is going to go through the roof. We don't know how high it can go. So even if it's only 2%, 3%, 4%, and I'm thinking they'll always have SpaceX as the top stock, like Microsoft, Nvidia. It'll always probably be the 7-8% like the S&P is. So it'll always have the most weight, but it's going to grow so much that you can make it. Now, so because of, and I've always said this, I am always prepared to spend over 25% over value on a great stock. A great growth stock. Well, you're not going to get much better than SpaceX for a high growth stock. You're not going to, it just doesn't exist. There probably isn't a better company in the world, and there probably never will be a company ever to have the growth potential of SpaceX. So this is the way I'm playing it. If I was buying this, and of course I don't, because I only buy the S&P because that's the policy of my show. I'm not here to pump stock. I'm not here to benefit from it. I'm here to just give you the facts. And if I was in it, I could be accused of pumping and dumping. But here's my strategy if I was not doing a YouTube channel for your benefit and just thinking of myself. If I was thinking of myself, I would absolutely buy Destiny today. 100%. What I would do, 100%. I would go, right, I've got $1,000, no more, that's my budget, whatever it would be. For me, it would be about $5,000. All right, so let's call it what it is. Got $5,000. That's what I would spend today on this. I would put $2,500 in now. 2.5 grand, boom. I'd buy 2.5 grand right now, and every time it drops 20-30%, I will incrementally, it will go up until I've spent the $5,000. That's it. I'll never buy any more. Don't need to buy any more because $5,000 in 20 years could be $100,000 with SpaceX. Don't need to buy any more. I would certainly buy it in my IRA, Roth or traditional or ISA in the UK. That way, if I buy it in my IRA or my ISA in the UK, I can trade it and take profits because it will be volatile. So basically, what would happen is it'll go up again 100%, 200%. I will take my seed money out. My money's out. I'm now playing with the house's money, and I can build my position with the free money. I've got no risk. My money's back in the S&P again. No risk, no drama, and I can build my position over time like that. That's my strategy. That's how I'd make money. Very confident of that. Would have no issue with doing that. And I'm 100% sure I'd make money. That's my strategy. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here. The extra channel is now running 12 hours a day. More stuff is going to be added for our members only channel. And today was an amazing day. Everyone became a member. It's Founder Members Day today. Only one day. It's the only day you can become a founder member. And founder members are going to get extra benefits. Just wait until I bring out my crypto coin and everyone gets the what's it called? Pre-IPO price, exclusive, early buy-ins for the members. All of this is going to come to my members. It's great. There you go. Till next time. What a great day. And by the way, everyone became a member and everyone bought a commemorative mug as well. Links below for all of that. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Fate, I have to focus on my members. You're not one of my members, I'm afraid, of the channel, so I have to focus on the members' request first. I vote to never hear about microcloud again. It's rubbish. It's a rubbish stock. Tilray 216. Yeah, I can't wait to put the video out. Tilray. Yeah, there it is. No surprise. No surprise at all. It was nearly over 100, so yeah, you're late to the party. Okay. Now then. What we're doing now. Members' requests. I've got to end the show in a minute. I've got to lots of work to do. I've got a request here on N. Holmeran. Extra, please add me, SNF on Discord. Right, okay, let's have a look. There you go. This is a member of the channel, wants to add me on Discord. Let me go and check. Look at all these mugs. I can't, oh my gosh, there's more. Oh my gosh, there's more mugs been sold. Look at this, a pink one, a red one. Oh my, how many is that? Another red one. A white one. A blue one. Flipping heck. Like everybody, right? Okay, let's go to pending then. Right, you've not sent me a friend request. So I need you to, where are you a minute? N. Holmeran, SNWF on Discord. Is that your username? SNWF. You need to send a friend request. I've given you the information. You need to do this. Send a friend request to Martyn Lucas. In fact, I need to. So let me do this now. You've got to here it is. There's that. And now I'm going to give you this. You got to follow the rules properly. It's all done for security and benefit to the members. Remember, it always benefits the members. Everything is about benefiting the members. I did send a friend request. Okay, let me go and look. Let me go and look again. Okay, you said you sent me a friend request. SWNF. Let me go to Discord. There it is. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay, SNWF. Right. I need to make sure you are on Discord as a member. members. Let me put you in here. There you go. There you are. Member. There you go. Member. And your name on here is N. Holmeren. N. Holmeren. I've got to make sure I do it right. N. Holmeren. N. Holmeren. Got the same name. Holmeren. N. Holmeren. Let me make sure I spelt it correctly. You're welcome. No problem at all. Here to help. Holmeren. Okay. Holmeren. Yeah, that's done. Done that. I can now accept you as a friend. Friend request. Yes, accept that. And you get the immediate message. And if you know if you've watched the video, it'll tell you you're expecting to get these 2 words from me. All done. There you go. Do not accept any friend requests from anybody else called Martyn Lucas. Right, I've got another friend request. That's Jens K. Jens K. Hi from Germany. You remember as well, Jens K. You've sent me a friend request. Give me your username, please. You've got to have watched followed the rules. Give me your username from Germany. Give me your username in the chat. And I can upgrade that if I know it's you. I need your username in the chat. So look what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go, hey Jens. Hey Jens from Germany. Welcome to you. Please give me your Discord username and I will accept your friend request and upgrade you into Discord. Welcome to the family.
Hallo Jen aus Deutschland. Willkommen bei dir. Bitte gib mir deinen Discord-Benutzernamen und ich werde deine Freundschaftsanfrage annehmen und dich auf Discord upgraden. Willkommen in der Familie.
Okay. let me come back to Discord. Waiting for Jens K to give me his username here in the chat. Destiny's coming up like we said it would. And the markets are coming up like we said it would. Oh, there we go. Right. He's done it now. JP. Yep, that's you. Ed Nevius. Is Ed Nevius here? He's going to be busy. Flipping heck, Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius, you're going to be so busy, mate. Ed Nevius, his channel is very, very popular. Very popular. Jens K. YouTube member. There you go. And Jens K. Change nickname. Oh, you've done it already. Exactly as it should be. Thank you. Accept friend request. Done. 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 All done. Here you go, Jens. Please do not accept any friend requests from anybody else called Martyn Lucas. They're not me. Done. I've got one here. I'm going to delete this today. I've been waiting, Mr. DLNJN. I will delete that today because I don't know who you are, and I can't have you on the channel if I don't know who you are. All done. Great. Thank you. You're very welcome. There's look, the most popular channel. This is our Ed Nevius' scalp trading. You'll see all of these in green here. These are the Discord premium server members. These have a heart of gold. These are the ones that provide the server for everybody. They also boost the server and make it better. These are the premium Discord server members, and they're very, very busy with their scalp trades with Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius, are you in the chat today? Come on in. Right, there we go. I've done all that. I've got to get off and put these videos out. 007 license to trade. Buckaroony, hey brother, how have you been? Nice, Steve Wally. Someone said something really funny a minute ago. I think it was, oh, hang on a minute. Let me come back to it. Family, can you please save me a mug? I don't get paid till 3 o'clock. I doubt if there'll be any left, to be honest. I mean, it's crazy. Martin, I'm curious. Could you poll the audience? I would like to know how many metal mugs were bought versus ceramic. Maybe in the future, you could add a permanent metal mug. Yeah, that's interesting to know. Yeah. Okay, I'll poll the audience as a membership perk. You can get that. Start a poll. Only vote if you bought a mug. Only vote if you bought a mug, metal or ceramic or both. Okay. Only vote if you bought a mug. Metal or ceramic or both. Metal. Ceramic. Both. There you go. There you go. Only vote if you didn't buy anything. Don't vote, please. Only vote if you bought a mug, metal or ceramic or both. I could now poll the audience on the other channel, and it's members only. Easy, even easier. Anyway, there you go. I'll poll here. Lucas AIDS. Yes, Seth, I bought one of each. Oh, flipping heck. Have a good day, everyone. Off to work. Hi, John and Eric. Good morning, Stephen. Hi, hey, Bon James. Nice. Hi, all. Buckaroony. Been away a while. Business and all that. Buckaroony. 6 months. Are you a member of the the family on the founder members? Buckaroony, you missed a big thing this morning. Did you get the video? Do you know all about it? Anyway, hope it's okay. Yes, it is. Ed is a rock star. Yes, he is. I know some bought both, but figured out, but majority would show. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's have a look. Ceramic 50%, metal 33, both 17. We've got 6 votes so far. There's about, I think, 30 sold. So we should get about 30. We should get about 30 votes, I think, somewhere like that, if everyone votes on it. Right. Okay. We've got more members just coming in. We've got welcome to special guest GSXREM. GSXREM, nice. Off to get my mug now. Thanks. I'm like, I can't believe it. No, mate, I've been flat out of. Oh, how are you? I'll go back and have a look later. Buckaroony. Oh no. Should we tell him what's going on? Buckaroony. It's too much to tell you, isn't it? Really. Basically, Buckaroony. We've just got membership on the extra channel, right? And everyone's gone. Look, everyone's become a member. Look at this. Like everyone, right? And I mean everyone. Look, everyone. The point of it is we have a special day today, and if you do it today, you'll become a founder member. We've got more and more perks coming out for the extra channel, 12 hours a day stream. We've got charts. I got deals coming up with Seeking Alpha, other people that are providing me great stuff. We've got the crypto coin that I want to do, that my founder members get a better deal, all of these things. And the point is, everyone who becomes a member today is a founder member. And they're a member on day one, so all their badges will be the same, and they can be recognized as a founder member. It's a one-off. After tomorrow, it's normal, right? Anyway, there's loads of videos explaining it. It's on all my social media. I hope that all my members would see it. I hope no one's missed it. Anyway, did you see our calendar idea, Martin? Did you see our calendar idea, Martin? Did I miss it? I must have a calendar. Oh, talking of which, look, I've got this to show you. And Stacey Bailey, you'll be in this soon. Not today, but soon. You ready? Okay, you ready? Here it comes. Here we go. Oh, got to mute that. That's I don't want that. I don't want the funky music. Look at these. These are all the members. These are all the members who've got mugs. And don't forget, when you get your new mug, send it in, and there'll be a special video for this as well. All right. Look at this. Awesome, isn't it? How about this? There's Yardstick, look. Yardstick, there's Bill. Yardstick's missed out today. How cool is that? There's all the Lucas mugs. I love it. Got a nice tin mug. It's not tin. It's not tin, mate. It's metal. It's metal. All right. Tin's metal though, isn't it? Really. So I shouldn't say that, really. Is it stainless steel in it? Is it stainless steel or aluminium? I don't know. It's not tin. I don't think it's tin, is it? Anyway, happy to be a founder member. Basically, Martin's on the verge of emotional breakdown because with all the love, we all love him, and because became members and bought mugs. To be a member, buy a mug and make him cry. No, don't. I got really emotional earlier. I was on the edge of crying. It was like, this is nuts. Anyway, got a nice tin mug too. I look great. Ed Spitzer. Yes. Alex is here. How you doing, guys? Lovely to see you here. Yes, the founder members today on the new channel. It's absolutely gone nuts. Everyone's a member. Everyone's got a mug. And I can't wait till we can, all the money will go for 99 cents. 99 cents. And you can get, anyway, you all know about it. I've put all the videos out. Anyone who doesn't know about it hasn't been paying attention, right? And that's why it's the founder members. So I'm going to get off. We're getting another drop now, which is great. Virgin Galactic is doing exactly what we said. I've got to put this video out because people need to know what's going on. So the video is going to go out in a minute. Happy either way. Yeah. Happy either way. Tin, metal, I ain't bothered. Right, okay. We're all good. Have I got time? I've got time. I've got something to do for. So there you go. So far, it's. So shall I end the poll so everyone can see? People are watching on the extra channel. If you're on the extra channel, guys, can you just vote on the main channel? We're just having a poll. Can you just vote on the main? Just a second. Just jump out. I know you don't. Just jump out of the extra channel just for a moment and vote. I want to find out. One of our members asked what the deal is, who got what, but it looks like the ceramic mug 45%. Anyway, I'll give it one more minute and I'll end it. You're not a member and no one cares about you're not a member and no one cares about microcloud. Microcloud is a scam. It's ridiculous. It's rubbish. I've covered it time and time again. And Kevin B, I've got your video to do. So what I'm going to do, because I'm literally overwhelmed, I'm blown away by the amount of love and support today. I mean, I just couldn't believe it. So what I've got to end now, put these emergency videos out for people about Tilray and Virgin Galactic and the markets and the FOMs, the CPI, all of that. And I'm going to come back early. And I've got your video to do. You want to know about SMX, all right? You've sent me some information into Discord, right? Have I got anybody else to upgrade to Discord before I go? I think we're good. Oh, we've just done another mug. The mugs are nearly sold out now. They're nearly sold out. There was a limited supply, and I didn't expect to sell so many so quick. So we've just sold another one. It's a white one this time. Look, all these mugs today were within minutes. Member on day one. Look at it. I only did a small amount, but yeah, it's virtually sold out. So it was designed to sell out on day one, but I didn't expect to have so many. I should have put some more out. Anyway, too late now. Anyway, you can make money on it. It's not worth reviewing. It's just you can make money on it. It's not worth reviewing. It's just a collection. Wow, I thought the metal mug was the most bought him. Well, that's still great. Okay, I'm going to end the poll now. End the poll. Here we go. There you go. Right, okay. Going to get off now. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to get off. I'm going to put these videos out. The extra channel is going to continue. The extra channel, you know all about it, so I don't need to tell you. Let me redirect you there now. So you can carry on there, and I'll update things. You can put breaking news in there, information in there. Let me know what's going on. I can come back early. I can report things. It's there all the time. And soon we're going to get extra perks as well with the extra channel. Let me just give you a little taster of what's coming. This is what the extra, the $1, the 99 cents was for. It's going to go into stuff like this. Watch this. Okay. I'm working on deals with Seeking Alpha and other people. If you watch closely here, all right, let me do it this way. Give you a little taste of what's coming. All right, just watch. So we're going to be adding new stuff. Obviously, you know, you've got the different angles around the studio. You know about all of this. But you can see me zoom into breaking news, what's going on. Also, there's going to be So there you go. Just giving you a little bit of a taster of the things that are coming. That's all work in progress. And you're going to have this live like a Bloomberg, like a Bloomberg terminal. That's the idea. Great chat, great conversation. Bloomberg, that Bloomberg terminal feel, information that you can get, and, hot information, everyone sharing it. That's what it's all about. Anyway, Martyn is going to throw away all the day one mugs left over tomorrow. Yeah, I'll burn them all. There'll be none left. I've got to order one. I just realized that. Damn it. yeah. Right. I've got to go get these videos out. So thank you ever so much today. Let me just wrap this up. Any more questions? True Gamble? Yes. Hollow is, yes. Hologram, yes. Right. Let me give everyone the link. If you want to join the extra channel, it's going to keep growing and growing. There it is. Let me go and just jump into my Rumblers. Wonderful to have you all this morning. If Rumble keeps growing the way it's growing, I will have the extra channel on Rumble as well. At the moment, it's not viable. I only make about 20 cents a day now on Rumble, but it's starting to grow. It's starting to get better. If Rumble continues, I will start to put the extra channel on Rumble too, because Rumble is I've got 990 followers now, so we are growing. We have a subscriber over there, which is the same as a member. Anyway, that's it from me. I'll see you all back for the closing bell, and that's it. We're all going now over to the extra channel. Just want to finish up with this. Thank you ever so much, everybody. I was completely overwhelmed today. I didn't expect everyone to become a member and everyone to buy a mug. I couldn't believe it. It was amazing. Thank you so much. This is the best job in the world. I nearly got to cry, but not quite. I promise that I will make the channel better and better all the time. It's going to be live all the time. It's members only on the extra channel. It's there as a support system to help people. Always positive though. No negativity there. Members only. No trolls, no bots, no scammers. You can ask the family anything. Anyone can support each other. There's more and more things are going to be added to it. All the charts are going to be coming soon and all that stuff. And thank you so much for all your support. I just cannot believe sometimes how this is all growing. And we're definitely going to be the best financial channel in the world. And I think we're going to have 10 million subscribers in 7 years. I don't think there's any doubt about it. That's why Seeking Alpha yesterday spoke to me and want to do some exclusive deals they don't even do with Meet Kevin and Graham Stephan and others. And I know where we're going because we have the support here. It's all about positive love, commitment, hard work, dedication. And it's not about getting everybody in and everyone signed up. It's about just getting the right people, the best people. That's why I shut everything down, making it members only and exclusive. We want it to be a really good, solid club. Anyway, Martyn, you could review Dung and we would all love you. You truly are a great person. And that's why we come together the way we do. I can only imagine. Seth. Thanks for all your hard work and positive energy, Martyn. The Lucas are here to support you and help you grow, said James. What a great day. Thanks, Martyn. John, you're very welcome. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the extra channel. I promise I'll upgrade the music at some point. It's coming. All right. Until then, I'll see you back later on. What a day. Always be positive. Always dream. Always work hard. Always put people first. And it's amazing. The love you take with you, it never goes away. It just keeps growing. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto. Most importantly, take care of each other. See you in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Hiya guys, welcome back. Just had my brunch, nice bit of eggs on toast, but now it's time to get these videos put out from earlier. So let's get to it. So the first thing I've got to do is open up Premiere Pro and grab these videos from earlier. Been talking to Leah, just cannot get over the response today. Just hard to even explain it in words. Just incredible. Beyond my wildest expectations. Didn't think it was going to be anything like that, but there you go. So thanks to you all. So let's put these videos out. For those who watch the videos afterwards, a lot of people do. Only 6 months ago, if we got 100 views on the video, it was about right. Now we expect to get 1,000 every time. You know, amazing, isn't it? Right, let's start with editing. Is being felt. The Fed will win the battle. There's no doubt about it. They will win the battle. Rates will come down. The markets will improve. This is an opportunity. So, 126.
Inflation is adding some bumps.
1 hour 26.
Isla has become a member.
Right. Okay. Can't believe it. So anyway, time. Schultz. Time for a cuppa. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Quite emotional this morning, just been blown away by. Let me explain. The reason it's an overreaction is don't miss it. Everyone became a member. Nuts. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there is the S&P reaction. That was the CPI report. CPI crash. It's not really a crash at the moment, is it? But it no doubt will be. CPI crash. Let's send that out. Then we had SPCE. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. There it is. Exactly. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Here's the Virgin Galactic warning. $1.10. It happened. Okay, that was no surprise either. And then after that, we had the end phase information. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, one of my favorite stocks. Later. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. End phase. There's the end phase one, and then there was Tesla. TSLA. TSLA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Surprised? Not really. Tesla down today. Awful. Tesla can go down. And I mean, everyone, I'm overwhelmed. I can't believe it. All right. Tesla duped. You're not going to get the $25,000 car. That's important. That's coming out now. And then Tilray. In members only mode, any VIP access for free to the members. I can't explain them all. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Now then, can it go back down again? We will have probably, and things like over here. Tilray Brands, what a great day. Did you buy the dip? Leave me your thoughts below. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's the Tilray news. That was great opportunity today. Many of you took advantage of that. Tilray, great opportunity. Tilray, Tilray. Tilray dip. DXYZ. Breaking news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Destiny Tech, DXYZ. Great. Buy it in my what's it called? Pre-IPO price. Time. What a great day. And by the way, everyone became a member and everyone bought a commemorative mug as well. Links below for all of that. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Each other. Okay, DXYZ. On balance. That's what we're going to call that. Okay, that's done. Right, I will go back over to the background music in a minute. I'm just a few seconds away from it finishing, rendering all those videos. Then got to do the thumbnails. Right, let's upload these videos. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one is 17 seconds away. I love this new ultra chip computer. It's fantastic. It enables me to produce edit, render so quickly. The only thing I'm slowed down now is by my upload speed. I've got 40 meg up, 1 gig down, but only 40 up. If I could get 1 gig up as well, I could do even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there they go. Now uploading. Quick as that. I can now delete that file. Oh, no, hang on. The members moment.
On the consumption.
I don't want a red, and yes, when that on the bell, that again. Everybody's buying it for space to watch it. We don't want to be doing this on the bell. On the bell, then of course Sensei can get a click on it and if it crash, I have to focus on that. And first super chats, here it is. Who's going to be the first person? The bell has gone. Memberships are live. We are off. That's it. The bell has now gone. We have memberships. That's it. The bell has now gone. That's it. The bell has now gone. We have memberships on the channel. This is it. We have memberships on the channel. This is it. Memberships are live. If you refresh the screen, who's going to be the first? There is the membership button. There it is. Who's going to be the first person? There you go. I'm going to become a member. I'm going to join. There you go. Click the button there. Look, join. I'm going to become a member myself. Welcome. Would you like to be a member of our channel? Many perks and benefits to support the extra channel, which works 12 hours a day for its members. You can choose which level you want. We have members-only live streams, members-only chat. We're here to help and support. Right, there is your membership perks. It's gone live. Let's go. Let's see what's happening. Let me give everyone the link. Here's the membership link. There. Super chat. Good. There they are. Welcome special guest. We got Mike as a special guest. But we got Jason Fallon. Welcome special 07. The link. Here it is, Stacey. Special guest. Look at the people. Look in the first few minutes. Yes. Look at that. That was Nick a trade to become a member. Bailey has become a special guest. There's the link to Lucas family member. This is a special guest. Lucas she's our first. Stacey Bailey is our first. Incredible. Absolutely fantastic. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. I'm absolutely speechless. I actually thought it'd be about 20. There it is. That's the moment that happened. So that'll be saved forever as a special video. I actually thought it'd be about 20. Members go live. Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to save that as a video as well. A very special moment, really. Yeah. How often do you get to experience something like that? Amazing. Right, that's 26 seconds away. I can shut this down a minute and start the music again. Sensei, where is the membership link? How could you miss it, Sensei? It's on the membership page, but I'll give it to you anyway. Sensei, everyone became a member. Like half of them are gold members. It was incredible. There's the link. Yeah. Oh, I've got to do it myself. I haven't done it myself yet. I'm going to do it as well. Right, that's done. I can shut that down. Yeah, Sensei, you just wouldn't believe it. I mean, it was like everyone bought a mug. Some people bought 2. Everyone was a member. Sensei, are you free? I want to give you a call, actually. I want to give you a call if you're free. Let's add that as well. Yeah, if you're free, Sensei, let me know and I'll call you. A private conversation, a private call. Go into the lounge, have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea with your mate. Okay, let's load up Ecamm Live again. Okay. Right, so I've got to do my membership now. Stock-a-doodle-doodle-doo. So bring the background music up. I'll be right back. Sensei, if you're free, give me... There you go. Got a welcome in straight away. Look, I'll see you back in a minute, guys. Just uploading these videos. I'll be premiering soon. Welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's going to be very, very special. It's going to be very time. You can be a member of. Would you like to be a member of our channel? Many Okay, guys, we've got a premiere about the current state of the economy with what happened today with Jerome Powell, or the Fed, or the CPI. And that's about to premiere now. If you want to watch it, you want that information, it's coming out right now. So you can see it playing on the main screen. Let me give you the link for it. It will bring you back here after the premiere. Here it is, CPI data. CPI data. There it is. That's now playing. If you want to catch that, you can. It's about to go live in literally a couple of seconds. I think it is. 60 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to start now. So I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Thank you. Oh, okay, guys, it's now time for another premiere. I'm going to give you the link for it now. This is the Virgin Galactic to $1.10. Absolutely spot on to the number at the time we said it was going to happen. So always sad to see these things happen, but it's always good to measure it and see when we get these things right. So I'm going to give you that link now. Here is the SPCE to $1.10. There it is in the chat. There's the link if you want to go and watch that. It's about to happen. I'll put it on the screen for you as well. There it is. So you can see it on the screen now. And we're just about to premiere that as well. Fantastic. And I'll be updating you with more information as we go out throughout the afternoon. See you back in a bit. Okay, guys, it's time for an Enphase Energy premiere. If you're interested, why I think Enphase Energy will crush the competition and stay in the market and do well. That's about to premiere now. If you want to go and watch that, that's just starting. Enphase Energy. Thank you very much. See you back in a little while. Okay, guys, we've got Tesla Robotaxi. Do you think you're going to get $100,000 from Tesla Robotaxis? I'm saying no. I think you've been duped. So go and check that out. That's just starting now. You might like to go and see that one. It's just happening right now on the main channel. See you back in a bit. Okay, guys, it's now time for Destiny Tech. If you want to check that one out, that's now going live on the channel. So Destiny Tech is about to happen on the main channel. You can see it on the screen now, just starting. I'll see you back in a minute. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, it's time to go. It's showtime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What an afternoon. What an afternoon. So much going on. First of all, I feel finally, now I'm sitting talking to you, finally got through. I'm relaxed. I have got one more video to put out. At the moment, we had the explosion of members. Other than that, everything else is done that we wanted to talk about today. I've also been in conversation with ASTI, Ascent Solar. They want to come on the show. Also been talking to Seeking Alpha about more things that I'm going to bring to my members, exclusively to the founder members. So thank you for everyone becoming a member today. Also talking to Jefferson Booch, Gold Mine. We've got that coming up soon. He's going to be back on the show, calling in from Dubai, it sounds like. So that's very exciting. I want to thank everybody today who became a member on the channel, who did... I mean, it was just beyond. Let me just show you. Look at this. This is what's been happening, right? Look at this. Look at this. We had all these here. Fight Channel, Mike, Jason Fallon, Jose Quintana, Bella BG, Rallo1, JJ, John Granforth, Jason, James 007, Nick Trade, Martin Young, Zach Zate, Chris Coyle, Jose Quintana, David Warnes, Sebastian, Stacey Bailey, Paul Hudson, Crag, Tin That Tot, Stacey Bailey again, David Hensley, Stephen Wally, Mark Korn, Seth Houston, Lisa Wang, Shannon Miller, Shay Majors, Momo the Great, Eric B, Stacey again, went up to gold in the end, Nick Trade, GoDB, Mr. B, Jens K, Eric B, Stacey Bailey gifted one, hoping that Bill would win it, but he wasn't in, Michael, NH, Holmeran, Brian, Sundays Are Better, Octavio, GSX, Stockadoodledoo, Vitaltus, and there you go. I became a member myself. I thought I have to become a member. I cannot possibly be behind and not have the badge when we all get our new badges. Iberian Wolf became a gold member. Look at that. What an amazing, amazing day. And then to trump that all, look at this. I think every member bought a mug. Look at all this. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a day. I was overwhelmed. I said to Leah, I think I'm going to take the tomorrow off. I mean, literally, I was struggling today with the motion of it all and trying to get all the videos out, all the admin of this, of course. I've got to do. There's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes now, of course. There's all kinds of stuff I have to monitor and check and do, and bills to pay and accounts for all of this and yada, yada, yada. There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind all of this. So, you know, it's great. So, yeah, I can't believe it. What a day. What an absolute day. Anyway, getting back to it, let's read your comments first of all. Bought in at 14 cents. Okay, I'll be checking that out. Trading at 81. Hey, Martin, how are you today? SZD7. I'm very well indeed. SZ. So those of you that want to be a founder member, you've only got a couple of hours left. Remember, this operates, I think it's on Eastern time. YouTube. So you've only got a couple of hours left before you will not be a founder member on day one. After this, you won't be. You'll always be behind. You won't be a founder member. All those extra things that are going to happen just can't happen. You'll just be a regular member. You won't be a founder member. Okay, so there's only a couple of hours left. All right. TPET 85%. So if you want the extra membership link, here it is. Let me just give it to you now. Did you see my show? It says show in 5 minutes. Did you all see that? If ever I'm going to be late, I make sure that you are told that I'm going to be late. and I was late about 4 minutes, and I told you I'd be late. Okay, here is the mug as well, the day one mug. It's limited now, limited supply left. Anyway, Rap, hi Martin. Hiya John, how are you? Thanks for the emails, by the way. Rap, what's the scoop? I'm waiting for have Rap on the show. Buying more Rap, Radiant Smile. Let's have a quick look at your Rap just for a moment. WRAP, where are we now? Rap $2. Wow, a 9% drop today. That's because of that will be because of the CPI fallout. A lot of penny stocks today have collapsed like this. Some of it's overreacting, some of it isn't. Virgin Galactic went down to like 104, was it? 103. It's improved a bit, but yeah, not good at all. Buying more Rap, congratulations. You are more than welcome, Martin. I'm always in when there is value, and and thank you for all you do. Iberian Wolf, thank you for your support to the main channel and the extra channel and everything that you do. Appreciate it. About I think 30% of you today went gold, which was beyond. I didn't expect that many members. I didn't expect that many mugs. All the mugs to be bought. I didn't expect anything like that. That was just ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. I think I'll start an extra channel. What about it? Who wants to be a member of the Martyn Lucas extra Pro Plus plan? I'm only joking. I couldn't cope with any more. This is ridiculous. Extra channel's one thing. Extra Pro Plus channel is ridiculous. I just can't right now. My card's over, or I would have signed up today. Sorry, Martin. Kevin B, not at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You do know it's 99 cents, right? Just so you know, the entry level is 99 cents. You can always upgrade. Anyway, bought 100 yesterday. Congratulations to you, Radiant Smile. Good afternoon, everyone. Juan Zavala, how are you? We need the Phoenix song while we just needed the Phoenix song while we all joined. We did. Rallo 1. There was the Phoenix song. Anyway, that's going to come out as its own video later on. Thank you for whoever gifted memberships. I've been doing through thank you to whoever gifted memberships. I've been going through a tough time. Ed Spitzer, you are welcome. The family are here to help people. That's what it's all about. There was some gifted memberships as well in the extra channel today at 99 cents as well. And I think one was claimed. I think there might still be another one. If you go in there, there might be another one actually unclaimed. So if you pop into the extra channel, there might be a free membership sitting there. All right, we are members only. It's a members only channel, but you might, you can watch, but you just can't comment as a non-member. It's a very exclusive club, but you might get a free membership if you go in. I think there was a couple given away. One was claimed for, not both. Anyway, Black Cobra Gang, the Black Cobra Gang. How are you? Lucky me to Ed. Lucky me to Ed. Glad you got one good to see you here. Kevin, I'm not quite sure what that means. Please rephrase it. Hi, Martin. Do you remain confident Tesla will go to 110? I do actually feel quite confident of that. Not 100%. I don't know. But to me, it seems to me that there's been a lot of misinformation here. I've just put out the information. Did you see it? Did you see my information? I put out the crash, but I also put out, just a few moments ago, I put out Tesla warning right there. Because you've all been duped. No doubt about it. 100%. Elon Musk has, bent the truth a little bit. Great guy. I love what he does, but, he does like to bend the truth a little bit. The fact of the matter is, you're not going to get a robo-taxi. You're not. It's going to be for Tesla as robo-taxis. It's going to be their fleet first, maybe in the future. But I am very confident that you're not going to get a robo-taxi. The 25,000 Model 2 is not for you. It's for the robo-taxi fleet. There it is. So, yeah, that's what I believe. So when people realize they're not going to earn 100 grand for their cars, I think they're going to be a bit upset. What I mean by the 100 grand, the 100 grand is, thank you very much, Eternal. The 100 grand was the numbers going around the Tesla fanboys saying they're going to get their robo-taxis out and earn 100 grand a year, $1 a mile. Absolutely ridiculous. You're not going to get that. And I've explained why in that video. Also, I've explained XYZ and the $40 price target today for Tilray. Just put these out a few minutes ago. Boom for Enphase. I think it's a boom time now because Enphase are going to crush the competition. There's the CPI. And what's next for Virgin Galactic? All of these have just gone out. What's that? 6 videos in the last hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 videos. So there you go. That'll explain a lot of that for you in detail. So I hope, William, that explains it. Go and check that out. Stocks, please. Stocks, please. Ed, what do you mean? We are talking stocks. What do you mean? When do I see it going to $1? What, 110? Well, you can see how it's going down all the time. I don't know. I honestly don't have a clue when. I don't really. That's why I don't do options. I don't try to time the market or whatever. It's time in, not timing the market. And I just think that when people realize, I mean, look at the chart now over the 5 years. It's coming right back. I mean, look, it's back to where it was now in 2020. It's gone back 4 years. You know, it's gone back 4 years. It's a great company. Great. Elon Musk is great. The company's great. But I think it's going to be great in the future. But when people realize they're not going to get a robotaxi on day one, I think they're going to be very upset, quite frankly. And it's going to devalue the company by 50%. So, you know, that's what I think. Do I think it's going to go up from 170? Yeah, I do, actually. So if you want to buy it here now, so what? Maybe buy some at 170 and a few more at 150 and 140 and 130. That's what I did with Enphase. I made money out of doing that. You haven't got to get the bottom. It's still going to be okay, but it's still expensive. But it's one of the best times it's ever been. Price to earnings ratio is one of the lowest it's ever been for Tesla. You're now 40 times earnings. It's one of the best times ever to buy Tesla. It's just maybe not the bottom. But why wait to the bottom? If you like it and you want to get it, it's all about time in the market, not timing the market. Now's not a bad time. It's a great company. There's a hell of a lot coming for Tesla. But you know, it's a good buy. It's a good buy right now. Is it expensive? Yeah, but it's quality. You're getting a quality company. I just don't know when it'll hit 110. And if it will at all. But that's where I see it, what the value is. And when people find out about the robotaxis, that they're not all driving around in them and they're not all making the money, then they'll realize the stock has to go down. And then it'll come back and it will grow, and eventually we'll all have robotaxis 20 years from now. But not anytime soon. Martin, as you said, DXYZ has 53 million total invested in 23 companies now, 34% SpaceX, 18 million roughly invested in SpaceX. It's currently 10x their asset premium, 564 million market cap. I see long term. I agree with you totally. That's what I said in the video. In long term, I like it. There's no doubt about it. I like it long term. I do. I just think it'll come down now. I said take a profit at 1,000%. To me, if you don't take profit at 1,000%, when do you take profit? And once we get the added companies, it will devalue SpaceX anyway, just on sheer dilution. So at the end of the day, you know, I want to welcome a new member. Shane Hinsman has just become a new member on the channel. Now, at the moment, I don't have the notifications turned on. I'm going to have to set up a separate Streamlabs to be able to bring in these notifications. And I'll do that. I just haven't done it yet. But Shane Hinsman, thank you very much for your becoming a special guest member there on our members only exclusive VIP club. So there you go. Thank you ever so much. Lots of perks and benefits coming your way. Right. So what else have we got? Let's read the comments. VLD went down 43%. Is now a bargain. Iberian Wolf. Thank you for that. Black Cobra Gang. I'm not quite sure I know what that means. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's not a comment, is it? That's your name, I beg your pardon. Black Cobra Gang. Sorry, I was reading it out thinking, what does that mean? Sorry. Martin, John, and I bought one share of Space at 110 out of principle. Good idea. Good idea. 110. That was the price I said it was going to go to. I even said it would go there on the CPI print. I even said we'd get a 10% correction. Pretty much did everything I said it was going to do. Pretty much to the day, the time, the penny. I mean, the whole lot. I think it can go lower now, though. But really, Virgin Galactic need to help themselves now. They need to help themselves. They are terrible at marketing. They've let the company die. Richard Branson has washed his hands of it. He said as much. They're just not bothered. They think it's fine where it is. I find it disrespectful to the shareholders, quite frankly. But anyway, yeah, 5 bills in the hole someday in the near future. I reckon Martin should start an OnlyFans. There's no way I'm starting an OnlyFans. No way at all. That share was for you, old wise one. That share was for you. Thank you so much. Well, how am I going to get it then? How am I going to get it? Hey, how am I going to get that then? Hello, everyone. Eric B. Here he is, the man. I've taken a recent interest in energy stocks and also Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce the cars or Rolls-Royce the jet engines? Very different company. Thank you, William. You're welcome, mate. Elon wants unveil universal income, and his transparent plans are we'll share cars, not own one. I don't think investors would like that very much. What is the point? You know what? The universal idea will never work, and I'll tell you why. If you give everybody the money, people that are lazy would just spend their money, and people that are hardworking would earn the money and take it back. It'd end up right back where it started. It would end up right back where it started. There's always going to be people who want to achieve something, achieve goals, want to grow, want to do more. There'll always be those who will go, well, I've got free money now, I can sit on my arse and do nothing. They'll sit on their arse, they'll get bored, they'll do nothing, and they'll just roll over and die. They'll moan and cuss and be whatever. They'll get sick of it. Whereas those with discipline and drive and energy will end up taking all the money, and it'll all go back to where we started from. We've proven this in history many times. If you give a rich man money, he'll make more money from it. If you give a poor man money, he'll spend it on a pair of Nike trainers. That's just the way it is, and that's how people are. And the world hasn't got any simple answers, and you can't just fix the problem by giving everybody free money. It wouldn't work. I'm absolutely convinced of that. SMX, because I just sent in some interesting news, I believe, in a message to you. They tracked rubber that was melted down. Real interesting article. Kevin B. Links for YouTube. I promised today I would do this for you. Links for YouTube. Thank you, Kevin B. SMX announces full industrial marking process for natural rubber for vehicles and truck tires. All right, I'll do that in a second. I'll do that. Thank you very much indeed. Kathy Wood says 2,000 per share. Don't listen to Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood cares about Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood is the most self-absorbed person I've ever heard of. It's all about them. It's all about what they're doing. It's all about how great they are. I think Kathy Wood is full of nonsense. I'm sorry. I just feel she's full of nonsense. People follow Kathy Wood like Elon Musk, like a cult following. If Kathy Wood said it, it's got to be great. Kathy Wood's a human being. She makes mistakes and she lies and exaggerates all the time. The things that she has said are ridiculous. If you follow Kathy Wood, you will know at the moment she is saying, Tesla, I'm a bull, she's selling the stock. How many times have I watched this? I've watched her sell ARK Invest, dump Tesla at the same time they're saying it's great. They are the the king, she's the queen of manipulation. People follow her because she's kind of the female sexy version of Elon Musk, right? She's the woman behind Elon Musk. And people get very, very excited about what Cathie Wood said. Same as people get excited about what Warren Buffett said. Warren Buffett's great, but you shouldn't follow what he says. You should listen to what he says and learn, but apply it to your own thoughts. Whereas Elon Musk, people follow Elon Musk like lemmings over a cliff. Even when he says the stock's too expensive, people buy it. Cathie Wood's the same. If Cathie Wood says Tesla's going to $4,000, everyone buys it as she's literally selling it. I mean, I've watched it happen over and over again. So I pay no attention. Well, I do pay attention to what Cathie Wood says because I want to know what everyone's saying. But I wouldn't ask her for financial advice because I think she talks rubbish. She's there for herself. Anyway, what are the stocks that are standing out to you in these times? What are the stocks that are standing out to me in these times? Let's have a look. Well, Virgin Galactic was the stock I always thought was a $100 stock. Still believe it could be. The management are letting it down. There's so much potential here. It's just not being managed properly. It's being managed by greedy people for their own benefit, not the benefit of the shareholder. This is just awful to see this. I don't like it. I think Palantir is a stock of our time. It's always been expensive, but I think this one will suddenly one day go nuts. You'll see it just go to $100 one day really quickly. I like it. Gold is going up 40% this year. The S&P as a fund is really good because it's got great assets, but it's heavily weighted in tech and AI, and that is the future. However, it's overbought. AI is overbought, but it can drag up the whole index. So I like the S&P, a great thing. Amazon, I think Amazon's going to be a lot bigger in the future. Amazon, great. Apple's having a hard time now, but when more people get used to the Vision Pro and it becomes more readily available and we start seeing the price come down, I think Apple is going to come back to the top again. Solar, the best solar in the business is Enphase Energy. I think it's going to double or 3x in the next few years. J&J is a $200 stock. It's been dragged down. It's been dragged down by litigation for way too long. The people that own this are quite happy though because they keep accumulating and they live on the dividends. It's a dividend king. They don't mind sitting around for 10 years. It's the sort of people that just don't mind. A lot of these people don't even touch the money. It gets passed on to trusts and inheritance and all the rest of it. It's very old money. However, it's a $200 stock when litigation is sorted, and overnight that one day will be announced. It has to be announced one day, and all of a sudden, boom, it'll catch you out. That's a great stock of our time. What else have we got? Well, Tesla, no doubt about it. Tesla, I think Cathie Wood, $2,000. It's like, I did that calculation once and it was something like everybody on the planet would have to own a Tesla to warrant that price. Well, that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's never going to happen. It just wouldn't. There'd be all monopolies commission coming in saying one car company owns the world. I mean, you know, we're living in some crazy universe if that happened. And of course, Elon Musk is getting older. He's not always going to be the driving force. In 20 years from now, he wasn't as he is today. So Tesla's a great stock. I can see Tesla doing $600. And of course, that's $2,500, or no, $1,800 in old money, which is a really good. Was it a 3-to-1 split? Yeah. You know, I can see it doing $600, which is great. You know, that would be an all-time high. That'd be $1,800, which is, you remember, it went to $1,200 before. I can see it doing that. That number makes sense. That's a kind of viable proposition. Anything more than that is just making up numbers to try to. It's like saying Bitcoin's going to $1 million. You can't add that up. You can't computate that number. It makes no sense. You can say Bitcoin's going to 100,000 and you can sort of see why it could do that. But when you start saying it's going to 1 million, you're just getting carried away with your self-indulgence, and it's a bit like hysteria. You're getting everyone trying to drive everybody nuts, thinking they're about to buy a stock, you know, and 1000x. It's just ridiculous. There's no logic behind that. I know everyone talks about, it replacing, it being the same as fiat currency, and if everybody owned Bitcoin, the percentage. That's like walking into Shark Tank. One of the worst things you can do into Shark Tank is walk in, I know because I've met Mark Cuban, is walking in. This is exactly what Michael Saylor does, basically, and everyone who's crypto crazy. And I don't mean crypto investors, I mean crypto crazy. Any number is possible, right? They'll walk into Shark Tank and they'll say, I've got a product and it's a $100 billion industry. And if I only have 1% of that industry, we're all rich. Well, only 1% of the world's drinks business is insane, right? Only 1% of the world's, financial business is insane. To say I only need 1%, now that's the same thing as saying Bitcoin's going to $1 million. If everybody bought a Bitcoin, it would, or everybody bought into Bitcoin, it'd be $1 million. Yeah, but everybody isn't going to buy into it. If only 1% of everybody bought it, that sort of stuff is ridiculous. That's like me saying if only 1% of the world would sign up and become a member of my channel because I've got a great channel and it's brilliant. If only 1% of the people on planet Earth did it, I would be a billionaire. Well, yeah, I would. I would be a billionaire if 1% of the world became a member on my channel. Yeah, but it's ridiculous. I'm not going to get 1% of the world become a member on my channel. It's just nonsense, bloody nonsense. And that's what the Cathie Wood and these people come up with. So Ed Spitzer, that's some of my stock picks for you. I hope that helps. Yeah, sent you a direct link for SMX article. I think you'll find it interesting. Kevin B, I'll be on it in a second. I'm not sure I would listen to Cathie Wood. No offense, I'm not sure I would listen to Cathie Wood. No, I listen to her because I want to know what everyone's saying. I want to know what the idiots are saying, the smart people are saying, the liars are saying, because I want to know how they're manipulating the narrative. I want to know what everybody's doing and what everybody's saying, not just what I want to hear. I want to hear the things I don't want to hear. It's the same as people who are Republican only want to read Republican news. I've never heard anything so ridiculous in my life. If you're a Republican, you only watch Fox. Well, what's the point of that? I want to walk into a library of books and read all the books. If I'm a Democrat, I'm only watching CNN. What's the point of that? And when I came to America, I asked Leah, I said, what's the main news? She says, what do you mean? Well, I said, well, in England, we have Sky News, the BBC, News at 10, ITV, Newsnight. We have the main news. She says, I don't know what you mean. There's loads of channels. I said, well, what's the America news? What's America's news? Like Sky News, BBC, Newsnight, whatever. And she said, I don't know what you mean. There's Fox, there's CNN, there's the ABC, there's this, there's that, there's this, there's that. And when I got to learn about it, I realized it wasn't America's news. It was virtually a party, what we call it in England, a party political broadcast. It was CNN loves Democrat. It was Fox loves Republican. And I thought, well, that's rubbish. I want to know the news. I don't want to know what you think of Donald Trump. I want to know what Donald Trump did today. I don't care what you think of Joe Biden. I want to know what he did today. That's it. I'll decide whether I like it or not, but just tell me what happened today. And that's all I want to know. I want to know, what happened today. I don't want to know your opinion on it. None taken. She was pretty accurate on their first pre-split, though, 10 years ago. Well, yeah, I'm sure she gets things right. She's a very smart woman. I'm not saying she gets everything wrong. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's a very, very clever lady. I mean, I've got a lot of respect for Cathie Wood. Just because I have respect doesn't mean I will follow their advice. Having respect for someone means I value their thoughts. They're not my thoughts, though. Ever heard of HNST stock? Just curious if you've ever thought it could be a good long term. HNST, I don't know if I've reviewed it before. HNST, The Honest Company. The Honest Company provides a non-toxic natural baby products online. No, I've never heard of it. Never reviewed it. Never heard of it. So I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell if the news I read about her calls are correct or not. I feel like the media likes to slander her, so I can't tell. You have to just read the transcripts. Don't read. Well, do what you like, but if you read the news in America, everyone's got an opinion. I've got an opinion. I mean, this channel is an opinion-based channel. It's my thoughts, of course, but it's not political, though, is it? It's not politically biased. It's not. I'm not siding up to a certain stock, or I'm siding up to a certain political agenda. I'm just completely neutral, right? So, you know, but you got to read, rather than just hearing people's opinions on her or Elon or anybody else. Read what she says. Read what she says, and I mean, it takes a lot of work, though, right? Read what she says, listen to what she says, and then decide for yourself. Does that make sense? Don't hear someone's opinion on it. What do you think? Do you think everyone in the world is going to own a Tesla? That's how you get to $4,000. Just do the numbers. Work out the value of the company. Work out how many cars that they're going to sell every year, the profit, see what the value of the shares are, and you can calculate very easily. Virtually everybody who owns a car, I don't mean everybody who lives in certain parts of the world who doesn't have a car, but I'm on about all the people that drive cars who have an income where they can buy a new car. It's all of those people buying a Tesla. Well, that's ridiculous. I mean, you just got to do the numbers. You know, it takes time though, but that's what you got to do. Wow ended up being green today, just barely. Seth Houston, wow. Also, yes, have you any updates on Plug, Martin? I haven't got any updates on Plug. I'll keep you posted, though. Martin, genuine question. DXYZ says they want to add 100 total companies, correct, in their portfolio, and it's 23 now. But how will they add the rest, 77 more companies, dilution, or sell shares to buy generally? Okay, it's like the S&P. SZD7. It's like the S&P 500, which assembled its 500 stocks before it came out. Before it came out. It came out with 500 stocks. You knew what you were buying on day one. With Destiny Tech, it's bought so many companies because what you're doing is investing in the company that's bought these shares. So this company that you're investing in is going to buy these shares. And remember, the fund is tracked on the value of those shares in that fund. That's how it works, like the S&P 500, right? Right. So essentially, what they're going to do, this company is going to start buying other companies, and then it's going to add up to 100. And then, of course, SpaceX's 34% is going to come down. It's going to come down. The value of SpaceX within this fund is going to come down. So it's like dilution if you think that SpaceX is the most valuable part of it. SpaceX isn't going to remain 34%. That's how it's going to work. Excuse me. That's how it works. Eric Kearney. What about Eric Con Kearney? Yes, Eric Con Kearney. Eric Kearney is quite okay with the stock price. He's okay with acquiring more and more free stocks. He gets paid in stock options. Told me, so, if he earns $5,000 a week, then I'm just picking a number. Let's say he earns $5,000 a week and the stock keeps coming down because of lack of management. He keeps buying, he gets more and more stock. And remember, it's discounted stock in it anyway. So he's probably getting $5,000 a week of stock at 10 cents a share. I mean, I don't know. But he's getting a good deal. You're not. You're the retail investor. You're getting stuffed. He's loving it. Did you buy VU today, Martin? No. I've already bought at 471. It's not low enough. No, not low enough. Don't forget, I'm on margin at the moment. I'm paying 40 cents a day in interest payments. So I've only bought 4 at 471. We're at 472 now, so there's no point. And the 4 I bought, the 40 cent interest will be paid for by the dividends I get. There's no point paying any more because I wouldn't be able to pay it off on the 21st. On the 21st, I can pay back the 4 I've already bought. If I bought 100 today, I haven't got enough money from YouTube coming in to pay that off. So I would be in debt for a couple of months, which would make it more expensive. And because we're at all-time highs or thereabouts, it wouldn't be worth it. So I'm waiting to buy more. I hope it goes down 10% like I predicted. No, not OnlyFans. It should be Only Founders. Oh, Only Founders. Only Founders. That's right. That makes sense. Great idea, John. It does not help that world had been raised to consume. If you give Bill free money, would buy another 5 drones and maybe exactly. Yes, he would. I'm afraid we've learned today. We've had a relationship with Bill for 3 years, and today it's over. Today it's over. I will never. I never go back on my word on these things, and I don't suffer fools. And today, when Bill turned around and says I've cancelled X, I created a VIP membership for Bill on X because it was a VIP. I gave it to him, and I'm arranging meetups, in-person meetups where I was going to pay for it. And when Bill turned around to me and said today I've cancelled X, I thought I'm done. I will help anyone, but if you refuse to help yourself, if you're lazy, if you do nothing about it, and all you ever do is moan, and all you ever do is say the world is rubbish, and you start slagging off your wife, saying she wished she was dead, and then you can't be helped. You can't be helped, and I will not surround myself by negativity and falseness. I won't do it. I get rid of it, kill it straight away, cut it off. Because if you do that, it will drag you down, and I refuse to go down. Always go up. So I surround myself by you guys. Positive energy. You come in here and talk nonsense, out the door. Don't come back, and I'll never. And you get no second chance. Start saying stuff like that. I wouldn't call her sexy. I mean, you know what I mean. Sexy rock and roll. I know. You know what I mean. Nor Elon, yeah. You get what I'm saying, all right? Anyway, Martin is sharp today. What do you mean, Charles Santos? What do you mean? I was gonna say, ha ha. I'm glad you pointed out Palantir. I'm in on Palantir, 70%, PACB and Tilray. Tilray, I forgot to mention Tilray. That's great. Yep. PayPal is going to go mental in the next year. I think I wouldn't touch PayPal. I don't see it's proprietary. It's unique. I don't know what it does. We've got too many payment systems. If you're going to buy a payment system, Visa. If you want fintech, Robinhood. Thank you, Trio Petroleum. Shopping tomorrow at your expense. Ramen. Fisker to intrinsic value. That would be good. The little fellas. We've not seen the little fellas. We've not seen them for a while, have we? Yeah, we got to bring the little fellas in. There you go. It's not just cars, autonomous driving, robots, energy. Exactly. Tesla is not just cars. I totally agree with you. But when I was talking about the value, I wasn't talking about the cars. I was talking about the robotaxi. I was talking about autonomous driving, full self-drive. That's what I'm talking about. You can't value it just for anything. It doesn't make any sense. If you like tech and AI stock, look, you saw what happened the other day when we had that crypto coin. Do you remember? A crypto coin the other day, it went up 10 million %. You remember that? It went 10 million %, and it disappeared in 5 seconds. And it did it again. Like 1 out of thousands of people got any money out of that. Everybody else lost their money. And the trouble is, the person that made the money will have a big voice on X or YouTube and go, hey, this coin's great. I made loads of money. All the little people, and I mean that with no disrespect, but all the people with no voice on YouTube, remember, everyone has a voice here. All the people with no voice who've got no money are sitting in their houses, silent, shouting at the wall, going, I've got no money. Only the person who made all the money is shouting about it, and that person gets all the views, and everyone thinks, oh, everyone made money apart from me. No, everyone lost money apart from him. That's the reality. And that's how YouTube works. Those that shout loudest win. I mean, that's the way it is. It's ridiculous. And that's why we are here to debunk all of that stuff and tell people that's not how it is. Elon Musk wants to build a colony on Mars soon. Yes, he does. Elon stock's an ultimate hype stock. I think I'll stick to mine. Agreed, Ed. Where's my pillow? Where's my pillow ad? Where's the My Pillow ad? I'm not sure. Didn't that guy go to prison? Oh yeah, My Pillow. Wasn't it all a con or something, wasn't it? That's the My Pillow guy. I'm Republican and I don't watch any news. Can't trust it. Seth Houston, are you invested with Trump Media? DJT. What's happening with Rocket Lab, Martin? Rocket Lab. Now Rocket Lab is better, in my opinion, right now than the Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic's got the potential, but it's being destroyed at the moment. Rocket Lab is good value, and I think Rocket Lab has got great potential. This is a good stock. Yeah, this can do well. Again, it's one for the future. It's better run. It's much better managed than Virgin Galactic. There's no doubt about that. But it's being shorted and driven down. I want to thank another member. We've just got another member. Now, at the moment, we're not showing when you become a member on the screen. I'm working on that because how I do this is with Streamlabs. And Streamlabs only allows you to be signed into one YouTube channel, not multiple. So what I'm going to do is set up another Streamlabs account, sign in with the extra channel so people will see these come up, because right now they're not coming up and it's a shame. So Nonny315 and Shane Hinsman has just become special guests on our members only channel as well. So there will be more of that. There's a lot more coming to the extra channel as well. This is Founders Day on day one. So there's a lot more coming to this channel. Anyway, let me carry on, answer your questions. I'm not sure. I want to be. I'm broke right now. OAN is a decent all news channel. One American. DJT hype done. I left one when the news was out. The Honest Company is a good investment. They sell it at Target. Thank you, Kevin B. Jessica Alba just resigned from the Honest Company. I read Biden could break an anvil in a sand pile. Not sure what that means. Interesting. I wonder why. Why don't you own a Tesla car? Why don't you own a Tesla car? I don't own any car. I don't need a car. You're absolutely true, Martin. If you only read the headlines and the clip news, you will believe a lot of nonsense. Yes. Oh my God. If you own, that's like saying like reading a comic, isn't it? That's like reading pictures. That's what a baby does. Yeah. If you read headlines on a newspaper, if you look at my thumbnail of every video, and the thumbnail is giving you all the information that you need, you've got the mentality of a baby, and you really shouldn't be picking up a stock market app. You really should be banned from it. Okay, a thumbnail, a headline, a news headline, a statement is just to get you to watch, and it's not to lie, it's not to manipulate, it's to stir your interest, for you to look just like a book cover or a movie billboard. But yeah, if you think you've seen the movie because you've looked at the billboard, or you've read the book because you've seen a picture on the front, I mean, there's something wrong with you. You need to get your head sorted out. Anyway, Polestar over Tesla all day long. More money to earn from Polestar than Tesla at these prices. That's an interesting point. I've reviewed Polestar. You might want to check out my review. Go to YouTube, type Martyn Lucas, and then PL, is it ST? PLSR? Whatever Polestar ticker is, I've done a review on it. Go and have a look at it. Bought COPX today. That is the S&P of copper mines. Nice. Rallo 1. That's probably good. Any comment on hydrogen, fuel tech in the UK or Europe? Thank you. Any comment? I'm doing some more research on hydrogen at the moment. I like it. It's very expensive though, but it will come down in price. Plug was best set up for that, other than the stock itself is manipulated by Russian oligarchs. Other than that, it's great. Suffer Falls would be a great band name. Voila. Nice said, Sebastian. What did I say? Sorry for similar question, Martin. How will they get more capital to invest in 77 more private companies by diluting the current shareholders for capital, or 77% more? Genuinely trying to understand. Sorry for a similar question, Martin. How will they get more capital to invest in 77 more companies by diluting the current shareholders or capital? It's a good question. It's a very good question. You're absolutely right. Where's the money coming from to be able to buy more companies? You're absolutely right. Are they going to dilute the stock they've got to get more money to buy? That's a good possibility. Or do they have private investment that's going to come on in? I get what you're saying. We don't know is the honest answer. But yes, that is a concern. That's what I've said. You've got to take the profit at 1,000%. You've got to do that. And I don't know why people didn't, quite frankly. But you're absolutely right. What happens if they need money to invest more in more companies? They're going to come to the shareholder and dilute the stock. Quite likely. The only way we can know that, of course, is when we start to get the earnings reports and we listen in and we learn. It's too new. It's a bit smoke and mirrors, as Mike would say right now. We don't know. We're going to find that stuff out soon. And when we do, then we'll know more about it. But you're right. That's very true. Now, that's the thing with the S&P 500. It was already laid out. It was already completed. This is not a complete fund. There's more to add to it. So yeah, you're right. It is a concern. I'd be concerned. So Charles to blame the wife and not take responsibility for your own life. Yes, I agree. Leggings came, but I cannot do pictures until tomorrow or Friday because I'm too busy between work, horses, baseball, practice, gymnastics, a little busy. Sorry, friends, but I will Friday. Fantastic. We look forward to that. Leggings came. Leggings Stacy. Stacy Leggings. I always say you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. That's very true. Very sorry about Bill. He has contributed a lot to this channel. All that free membership he donated. Yeah, but Ramon, remember, I gave Bill about $1,300 or $1,500 in cash of my own money that I raised to give, that was mine, I gave to him. I've answered countless phone calls and texts and emails from Bill. I've heard the doom and gloom from Bill over and over again, and I've answered every question and been there for him. But today was too much. Today, he was basically begging for everyone to pay 99 cents for him. It got too much. It got silly. I can't be doing with that, and he won't help himself. And he's brought it on himself. I'm sorry. That's the reality of it. It's a shame that he's decided to go down that path, but some people do. Some people do the wrong things in life. Some people be negative. Some people give up. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. But you can't help anymore if he doesn't want to help himself. And today, he even had the opportunity to get free membership. Stacey Bailey was buying free membership, and he couldn't even be bothered to come into the channel to claim it. He then turned around and said, I'm cancelling my X account where I created a VIP club for him where I was going to pay for one-on-one meetups. Seriously. And he said, I'm cancelling it. I haven't got time for that. And as I said before, I only see success. I only see positivity and sunshine. And if you surround yourself with negative people who are determined to self-destruct themselves, you will end up the same. And you can't help those kind of people. Those kind of people, I'm done with it. If you can't help yourself, I've done all the lifting for 3 years. No more lifting. No more lifting and no comeback. So there you go. Nice, Stacey. Yep, it's very clear you're also being that. Yep, it's very clear you are also being that sarcasm. It's the Flemish trademark. Oh, Raman, you're talking to Raman. Hello, Martin. Robbie Cooper, how are you? How are you getting on? Robbie, I'm well. I have to say, though, I got a little bit overwhelmed today. I said to Leah, I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm not. I'm okay now. But this morning, you can have too much love, all right? This morning was overwhelming. I was like, right. And I had to get the job done. I had to get the videos made. I had to get things as normal. But it was very overwhelming this morning. And I'm exhausted. In a good way, but I'm exhausted. Yes, he did, but it appears he treats money as it grows on trees. Personally, I had a chat with him to see if I can support him. MSK wanted to help. MSK was going to buy him a flipping scooter. Buy him one. He was offering, MSK was going to throw money at Bill. And he upset MSK with his comments. Anyway, I had to chat with him but to see if I could support him, but realised he is far too lost in his world. Stacey, I would rather have a photo of your profits when trading than a photo of your leggings. No, I want the leggings. Wait, he did. My pillow from Pillow is so soft. I respected him for being a recovering addict, but I had no idea he was arrested. What's that? Yes, I know. I don't think he felt good about himself anymore. Well, maybe that was the story. He had a wild past. I was maybe thinking of Vince from ShamWow. Stacey, just kidding. I really like Baba. Under 100 is undervalued. Same with BCAN. I shop with Alibaba to run my business and crystals. Bidu, I mean not BCAN. Yeah, everything is about attitude and mentality, and feeling sorry for yourself and complaining about everything is where you just begin to dig yourself deeper into the hole of hopelessness. Hey, the guy has pity on himself. Everybody has the stories. Has bad luck. I didn't came the good out of the COVID times. Terrible is even an understatement, but I am still alive, rebuilding from zero. Sebastian, let me answer that to you. Let me talk directly to you, Sebastian, on that comment. Talk about this when you lost everything in COVID. I'll answer this as we ring the bell, all right? We're about to ring the bell, and I'll answer that directly. You ready? Okay, here we go. 30 seconds to go. Yeah, nothing worth buying today, I'm afraid. We're about to ring the bell in 20 seconds. Sebastian, I'm going to answer that question in a minute. And... yeah. I can't wait to give you my thoughts on that. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell is gone. There you go. What a day. What a day. Tomorrow we can start green again, I would imagine. So I'm going to answer this. COVID was terrible times. Let me talk to you, Sebastian, about your comment there, and I'm sure you'll appreciate this. When COVID came, I'd only been in America for about 4 or 5 years, and it completely. So I was just building my business up. It killed it. All my gigs were cancelled. I had $1 million tour booked for the Lions Club all across America. I had American Airlines Stadium. I was going to raise $1 million in one night doing a big concert. All of it cancelled. Everything gone, done. No one was booking entertainers. I even got COVID. I got COVID, and because I had asthma as a kid, I was given the top of the list to get the vaccinations. I was ill. Fortunately, I was okay. Of course, I'm still here, but I had bad COVID and so on and so forth. So, and this has all come on the back of, I've lost everything like everybody else. I've told you before the stories. Anyway, I lost all of those things and everything went down the toilet. However, once all that was done, COVID happened. I didn't once just go, well, my life's over, right? I mean, it can be. I can go, my life's over if I want. But I built this channel. And I sat for a year talking to myself. No one was here. In fact, Bill and Mike were the first ones to come in. And I started to talk to people and build it up. And I worked for a year and a half for free. Like, earned no money at all. But I kept going. So I turned COVID into a positive. And I would even tell people that COVID was great for me. And Leah said, my wife, you can't tell people that. People have lost everything. I said, yeah, so have I. Yeah, but you can't tell people that COVID was good for you. A lot of people have lost everything. I said, yeah, so did I. Right? But it was. COVID was an opportunity for me to build something new. So I did. So you can lose everything and still build from nothing. I mean, during wars, more billionaires are created. World War I, World War II, loads of people built businesses and industries and did well. So, you know, you can always use the negative and turn it to a positive, or you can just moan about it and end up with nothing. So I'm right with you there, Sebastian. I read on Thread on X they are trying to go after Hood for apparently lending to non-trustworthy borrowers and losing too much on their credit card rate. Well, the credit card's not out yet. Rigidity. No one's got it, have they? People have applied for it. I've applied for it. No one's got the credit card yet, so I don't know. I'd like to see what happens there. Ramen, it's okay. Hopefully my leggings look better than my profits. There we go. Ha, says Mike. I'd wear out of those leggings. Let's do a calendar, a Stacey calendar. HUBC up 33% today. Stacey Bailey, money will come and go, but the leggings are here to stay. Afternoon all, says Ed Nevius, and SMX. Afternoon, Ed. Kevin, I'm on it. Really appreciate you. I'm on it. Octavio out, short interest on space. Okay, I didn't know that, Martin. Well, now you do, right? I'm getting on my magic carpet ride. I'm being positive. Thoughts on this huge 93 million short on space? Quite high. I'll have a look at that in a second. I've got to do Kevin Beast first. Hi, Kevin. Nice call today. Thank you. Means a lot coming from you, Ed. Too kind, Kevin. Good evening, all. Some people are not happy unless they have something to complain about. Yeah. Chronic depression is a terrible influence. It is. As a Reiki master, I can tell you that you are what you think you are. And what you think is what you feel, and then is what you become. So you are 100% right to be positive. Life is too short. Thank you, Iberian Wolf. Yes. We are all there with it. I got all this wisdom from a crystal ball like Martin's. Depression is a terrible thing, but I have no pity on anyone that doesn't try to make changes to help themselves for the better. How is DXYZ going up so much after hours? It's just institutional investors. Let's have a quick look. It's going up a bit. That's not very much. That's not anything to shout about. Trey K, that is nothing at all. This stock can move 100, 200, 300% in a day. It's moved 0.02 after hours. Let's be honest, that's nothing, is it? Crag, absolutely. COVID made my landscaping company boom. There you go. Every cloud. Seth Houston, every cloud. It's like Ricky Gervais. Ricky Gervais said, COVID didn't affect me. I had a private jet. I was flying around the world. No problem for me. He said, all the rest of you were stuck in your houses. Didn't affect me. I got a private jet. I was flying from one side of the world every 5 minutes. Didn't affect me. In fact, I made even more money selling all my videos. Good old Ricky Gervais. I love it. Yeah. Ricky Gervais would say, bring on COVID again. It's good for me when COVID happens. I hope there is a COVID too. There were great financial opportunities. I hope there's COVID 2.0. Yeah, so do I. This time, if there's a COVID 2.0, right, I'm buying the dip. right? I just came in after COVID. I didn't buy I bought the rise out of it. No, if there's a COVID 2.0, I'm buying the dip this time. I got 100 grand to buy it. You're damn right. Anyway, COVID was a blessing for me. I found out the person I was a horrible person. And now I've turned my life around. There you go. Mark Korn, COVID was good for me as well. Shall we have a poll? Was COVID good for you? Martin, you always have to turn LS into WS. Losses into wins. Losses into wins. Always think positive. That's right. Iberian Wolf. Crag. Only if so I can work and watch Martin's channel every day. That's it. It only works if you can watch my channel. All this doesn't work otherwise. Did I miss the update on ASTI? No, you haven't missed the update. They're going to be on my show shortly. We're waiting for the date. This is the best live YouTube TV channel in the world, or hell, the universe. Might as well. We're going to be on Mars soon. Yes, Iberian wasn't all bad. It was going up 2%, looked like rebuilding is fun. Don't worry, I'm not sad. It's hard, but I said I'm harder. I have to show my little daughter how it's done. I never surrender, never quit. I have my Nicola stocks. Why worry? Very good. Heck yes, Seth. I also made a lot of money landscaping. Then I lost 13 grand of it in space. So COVID was good, right? I got loads of work. COVID was good for me. It was Richard Branson that wasn't so good. Yeah. That's your mistake there. COVID was very good for my construction, and still I'm not wishing to be back. There you go. Zach Zay, it was good for him, but he doesn't want COVID 2.0. Definitely life is too short. Don't worry about a thing. Space seems to be on the Robs. Seems to be one Robs us all, Ed. COVID was actually good for me too. Does anybody have a bad time during COVID? Did anybody have... Everybody here seems to think COVID was good, yeah. COVID was good, yeah. Of course, my heart still goes out to the others, of course. Of course it does. Just for a moment, though, because on the other hand, you're thinking, well, my landscape gardening bid, yeah. There you go, self. Anyway, space has to come back, or I'll snap. I really mean when I'm saying. I really mean that when I say it in the chat, Mike. I know. Oh, I know, Mike. I know this is the best channel in the universe. I know. I appreciate you saying, but I already know. So I know that you're being serious because I know it's true. COVID basically led me to working from home permanently, which gave me the opportunity to start my side business, which is quickly becoming my main hustle. COVID was good for me. Cool, MSK. I just keep adding a breakout soon to trim. Absolutely, I love the family. Martin, can you do a technical analysis on DXYZ? Right, now I've got to do. Let's have a look. Of course. Let's have a look. It is. Where is he? Where's he gone? Kevin B. Right. Yeah. Of course. We're having fun. This is entertainment. We're trying to draw positive energy from anything negative. That's what you do. You laugh at the face of diversity. But yes, we do understand. I've seen a comment in the chat. Of course, we understand people sadly, very tragically lost their lives in COVID. Of course, without the fun and the drama, if we're going to talk about this, we can't just do the fun and the drama. We do also appreciate the sensitivity of people that lost loved ones, of course. But the point is, what we're trying to do is draw energy from it and have fun and smile at it. You've got to smile. You've got to laugh at diversity. People in World War II laughed at Hitler. They laughed at Hitler. You have to. You have to smile. You have to. We appreciate there are people in here. Someone has just mentioned, you know, the sad side of it. Of course, I'm not taking away anything from that. What we're trying to do, though, is trying to draw energy from it and make something positive from it. We all respect and understand. We've all here lost people, and we have had members in this channel during the show, Ed Nevius, lose family members live during this show in dramatic circumstances. We know, we've experienced it. The family have experienced people in having the worst situations. We've had people here in hospital, live on the show, suffering with COVID. We know, we understand. So even though we're laughing and joking, it's because it's how we make positivity come out of it. It's not for lack of understanding and sympathizing for those that haven't had a good time. We realize COVID is not an entertainment ride at Disneyland. We realize that. We realize the implications of it, but we're trying to draw the positive from it to make something out of it, okay? That's what we're doing. I just wanted to add that. Okay, right. Right. Now then, Kevin B. I've been promising all day. SMX at end. Somebody asked me if I did, I'm just getting SMX up. Somebody asked me if I did a technical review on DXYZ. And the answer is I've already done it for you. Jose Quintana, there you go. Jose Quintana, if you go to YouTube, go to my channel right here, right? And it's already there. It's on the Alpha Spread playlist. It's already there. And if you just type in DXYZ, right? I've already done it for you. There's a video 1 hour ago. There's a review here I did 2 days ago. There is also Sensei did an analysis with us as well. That's one way you can search for it. DXYZ. There's also here on the homepage, if you go to the video section, all right, so you don't even have to search for it. If you go to the video section, there's one here. I've just done this one explaining a few things. There is a full technical analysis here. Where is it? There's one I did there just yesterday. And there it is. There's the charts. There is your technical view. Destiny 100 SpaceX charts. Me and Sensei did it together. And there it is. There it is. So it's right there on the homepage. I'll give you the link. Share, copy. So all these videos that you're asking for already probably exist on the homepage of the channel. All right. Okay. I'll give you, thank you, Martin. You're very welcome. There it is. Okay. Now then. SMX, breaking news, or in fact more news. I did a review on SMX a couple of days ago, and one of our members has requested some more information. There's more information coming out. If you're one of my members and you're on Discord, you can send it in to me and I will report on it and try to understand what is being said here. So SMX, we've got some information. Over the last 24 hours, we've seen deals being done by SMX. I didn't like the company, the reviews. The review didn't please me. I didn't like it. I wouldn't invest in it. I wasn't very complimentary to it at all. But they seem to be doing deals with everybody. Yesterday it was Pepsi Cola, and now we've got this one. So I'm going to share with you, and we'll try and get a bit more information from this. So what we have here is SMX announces full industrial marking process for natural rubber for vehicles and tires. This just came out. Let's have a little look. Let's read into this. I'll just zoom in a little bit. There we go. SMX Security Matters PLC, a pioneer in digitizing physical objects for a circular economy, has announced today that it has now successfully completed the marking of 21 tons of natural rubber sourced in Latin America from tree to tire. The program covering the marking at the tree in Latin America through manufacturing and production in the region. The SMS marker was added to the cup lump harvesting by the farmers prior to transfer to the manufacturing center, where the 42 tons of latex was converted to 21 tons of natural rubber. The bales were then transferred to tire manufacturing for commercial car, truck and lorry tires. The tires were then sent for evaluation. The results demonstrated 100% success rates on all marked tires to have a proven verification technology for origin authentication of the natural rubber and fully traceability all along the entire supply chain data and integrity from trees to tires. The company stated, "We are delighted to have been able to demonstrate SMX's value to deliver total supply chain authentication and traceability from tree to tire." So what we need to understand is this company isn't literally making car tires, all right? This isn't what this is. This company is doing the authentication of the digital journey of the business. That's what they do. Now, you might say that sounds a bit complicated, and it's why I was quite negative of the company. They seem to be in everything, and yet no one really understands it. Now, if you're saying, well, nobody understands it, that's your fault, you don't understand it. Well, clearly the investor doesn't understand it either, because it's 14 cents. It's a virtually non-existent company. Its share price is 14 cents. Its market cap, it has 3 employees. Based out of Dublin. Its market cap is 792,000. I mean, I expect to have $1 million portfolio on my account in a few years' time. This company is less than $1 million, and it's a publicly traded company. So I don't make any excuses for not understanding this business, because nobody else does either. What it does, it doesn't make tires. What it does do is handles the digital authentication of the data for different companies. Now, if that sounds confusing, it sounds confusing to me as well. And if it wasn't so confusing, everybody would buy it. Is that presenting an opportunity to you? Well, I am going to do some more research. I would like to speak to SMX. I would like SMX to meet the CEO, be on my show, because I'd like them to tell me what this is all about. Because we rank now for this stock, and I'm sure we could, do well for it, and they would do well too. We need to speak to them. No one understands it. Not just me. No one. The stock's 14 cents. This is the third solution for natural rubber delivered by SMX, spanning bicycle tires, engine mounts, and internal materials, and now car and truck tires. We continue to strive to support the industry in the standardization of reporting of natural rubber sourcing. SMX is a global business that faces new and complex challenges related to carbon neutrality and meeting new government and regional regulations and standards. SMX is able to offer players along the value chain access to its marking, tracking, measuring, and digital platform technology to transition more successfully to a low carbon economy. There we go. After reading that announcement, I'm sorry, but it still doesn't make any sense to me. So, my member Kevin B would like to know more about it. I have shared it with you, and I will do more, and I will look more into this company, and we would like to get them on the show. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. Do you understand SMX? Are you investing in it? Does it make sense to you? It doesn't to me, but I'm open to learn. It sounds interesting. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Kevin B. Jarrett Stone, I almost got a divorce during COVID, and my life has changed for the better. Now I watch you. Win-win. Nice one, MSK. COVID killed my kennel business because nobody traveled, but it's okay because I got and spend more time with my kids in our fishnet American flag masks. There you go. COVID was the best. COVID was the best. Bitcoin, $3,000. There you go. Just need my e-commerce to take off and it's all good. Then I can be at home all the time. Stacey Bailey, let me tell you, right? Let me tell you, I can help you with that because as a member of my channel, if you're a silver member, I can put you on the homepage of my channel. I can get everyone to subscribe to you, everyone to follow you, and we can do loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. And as I grow, you'll grow. Yep, I can help you with that. During COVID, I moved out of my Colorado with $800 and all of my stuff in my Corolla. Now I'm still depressed, but in Colorado. That's all right then. That's all right then, basically, Ed Spitzer. Don't worry about it. You ended up moving out and you now moved out somewhere else. It's all good. It's all good. Martin, it would be awesome if in the future we see a video trying to interpret how DXYZ will get more capital. I agree with you. I agree with you. And realize realities of dilution, etc., which isn't the best. I agree. We need to find out more. That's why you become a member. Researchers sending links. That's why we have Meet the CEO series. That's what we're here to do. I also try to spend as much time with my little one as possible. 90% of my time with them is from birth to the age of 15. Mine are 9 to 28 and 6 years old. Grandbaby. What were we thinking? I don't know. That's humor. There is no humor without a little pain in it, but a joke doesn't work if there isn't a bit of truth and a bit of pain in it. That's right. You're absolutely right. When does the market go up? When does the market go up? There's a question. Is anybody buying space at the moment? Let's have a little look. 109. Thank you, Martin. You're welcome. Bought some earlier, James. Space is getting cheap. I'm not in space, but it's getting tempting at these low prices. I think I could turn around fast. It could turn around fast if we get cleared to fly. And I agree. Virgin Galactic could do that easily. The reward greatly outweighs the risk at this price. Stacey Bailey has just become silver member.
Stacey Bailey has become a member.
Stacey Bailey, have you got a YouTube channel and do you want to be on the homepage of my channel? You've got to ask me. It's not something I do automatically. It's something that you get if you ask for it. Hang on a minute. There's Stacey. Don't anyone do anything. Don't anyone do anything. I'm serious. Don't do anything. Don't touch that, right? Right? Don't do anything, seriously, folks, until I say. Stacey Bailey, would you like to go on the homepage of my YouTube channel? Because you're now a silver member. Stacey Bailey. Would you like to go here on the homepage of my YouTube channel? Silver members or upwards? Do you want to be here? You got to ask me. Let me read these comments. Buying like Michelin at 2 million market cap. I'm ready for my 120, so I'm red. If it goes down, I will buy it at 0.7. Just subscribe. Mike, wait! Mike, I told you to bloody wait. Mike, I told you to wait. I am still new to this, and so no, I do not have a channel for it. You do have a channel. What are you talking about? I am still new, so no, I do not have a channel for it's just my webpage. No, it's not. Stacey Bailey, you do have a YouTube channel. Don't anyone do anything. I'm waiting. Do it wait. Just wait. Stacey Bailey, this is your YouTube channel. This is you doing trampolining. Look. There's Stacey Bailey doing trampolining.
Again, even though my back is killing me, to a trapeze, and I'm not wearing a bra.
Right? There's Stacey Bailey doing trampolining. Right? So hang on, don't do it yet. I'm telling you, if you do it, I'm going to be upset. Stacey Bailey, I can work on this weekend. Right? This is your YouTube channel. Stacey Bailey. Do you want this on the homepage of my channel? This is your opportunity now, Stacey Bailey. Don't blow it. Don't blow it, Stacey Bailey. I can work on this. I mean for my business. I know I am. Oh, right. You know. Okay. Well, this is the one you are a member of. This is the one you are a member of. Oh, my God. Oh, my God's right. Don't confuse me. You've subscribed with this channel. If you want the other channel, that's different. Do you want to do the? Do you want to? Do you want to become a member on your business channel, and then we'll put your business channel on the thing, and I'll get everyone to subscribe to you. You'll have 1,000 subscribers in 3 seconds, right? You'll be monetized in 3 minutes. Stacey Bailey, the pressure. Why he says so often, Stacey Bailey? Because she's called Stacey Bailey. That's why. Horse guy, AI scam. Why he say so often Stacey Bailey? Because that's her name. She's called Stacey Bailey. She's called Stacey Fred Blogs. I'd call her, but she's not, is she? Flipping heck. Flipping heck, Stacey Bailey. Stacey Bailey, how does this feel? You should watch the facts video. That one's more funny. Still don't think that's the one. Don't drink anymore. I'm not drinking. Right. Stacey, how many more times have I got to ask this question? Not yet. Got to clean that one up. Okay. Mike, unsubscribe. Mike, unsubscribe from their channel. She doesn't want you to subscribe. She doesn't want 1,000 subscribers. She doesn't want it. I tell you what, Stacey Bailey, you just wasted 5 minutes of my life. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll get it back somehow. I'll rewind this in a minute. I'll literally go back with There we go. We're now in the past. This is prior to that Stacey Bailey moment, so I'm fine. I don't even know it occurred. In fact, I don't even know I'm mentioning it because I don't know it occurred. Stacey, when you get the right channel and you become a subscriber on the right channel, let me know and we'll promote you. In the meantime, let's move on. I've got other things to do in my life. Right. I remember this happened once with Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast actually, this happened once, right? Mr. Beast did this. There was some gamer who was playing online. It's happened quite a few times. Mr. Beast, one of the biggest channels in the world, like a multi-gazillionaire. And he rings up, and he doesn't ring up. He comes into the game. They're playing a game on you know, whatever, and on YouTube or whatever. And he comes in and he says, if you do this, I'll give you $100,000. And they go, who's this? Someone calling himself Mr. Beast. Ban him, block him. And it was the real Mr. Beast about to give them $100,000. No, I'm not saying this was as big as that, but it's pretty close. And I might make a rule that if I offer to help you once to blow up your channel and you blow it, like Stacey Bailey did, even though I've rewinded it and I don't know it because I can't remember because I didn't live it, right? Even though I should make a ruling that I don't give it again because it was poo-pooed. If it gets poo-pooed, I don't do it. Quite frankly, I think that's the way forward. If you get poo-pooed, you shouldn't do it again. In fact, I'm making that a rule. If you get poo-pooed, don't do it. Let's have a look. She says, I'm sorry. Too late. Too late. Martyn Lucas Investor needs channel has got to be a comedy channel. Well, seriously. I thought Martin was having a stroke there. Thank God. Thank God he was just rewinding. I tell you what we're going to do. I didn't want to tell anyone, but I'm going to tell you now. I might as well. I mean, the cat's out the bag. The bag's out the cat. I might as well tell you this is what's going to happen. Right? It all started once upon a time with the Martyn Lucas Music Channel. And then one day it was born Martyn Lucas Investor. And that was good. That's doing really well. We're making money. We're growing. Brilliant. And then one day we decided to do Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. All right. And it was amazing because everyone became a member. Everyone bought a mug. So I thought, hang on a minute. So today I had a cup of tea and I've decided tomorrow to release another channel and it's going to be membership only and it's going to have its own mug and it's going to be called Martyn Lucas Extra Plus Pro Max, which is basically the same as the Extra channel, but Pro Max. It's going to have a slightly better camera, a slightly better longer battery life, but essentially the same thing. And you're going to want to upgrade to it and you're going to want to get a mug and you're going to want to be a member of it. So I'm bringing it out tomorrow. It's going to be called Martyn Lucas Investor Extra Pro Plus Max. Right? Am I pushing it too much? Or can I get away with that? Can I get away with that? Or is that just going too far? Who would be a member? Who would be a member? Who would be a member of Martyn Lucas Investor Extra Pro Plus Max? If you would, I would like you to copy and paste yes or no. If you would be a member of the Martyn Lucas Investor Pro Plus Max with its own mug and its own membership plan, right? I want you to put in the chat, yes. Copy and paste. Yes, 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 yes. If it's a no, then put no, 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 no. So basically, I'll show you. This is what it looks like. This is me doing it because I think I should do it because I think it's a way to make money. There's no doubt about it. All right, there you go. So it's up to you. The yeses or the nos. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? The yeses or the nos? If the yeses win, there's going to be a Martyn Lucas Investor Pro Plus Max channel. And you're all going to become members to it. And you're all going to buy the mug. I'm just saying. Hey Martin, I'm really enjoying your program. Could you share your expectations or thoughts on Microsoft earnings? Do you think it's going to beat Renatha Ibarra? We've come to the end of the show now. We can't do it now. I will do it tomorrow. I'm going to come back normal. Tomorrow I'll come back normal. Ask me tomorrow. Okay, we're after hours. We finished. We're just larking around. Tomorrow I'll look at it seriously. I will join the membership for the extra channel. There we go. I've got one. I've got one already. I might as well do it. I've got one already. Right? That'll make a great shirt. If you get poo-poo, don't do it. No. just name his Extra Plus and then make another called Pro Plus Max. And keep milking that cow. Pro Max Extra, Pro Plus Max. Man, the apple of all channels there. I think it's too early, Martin. You think? You think it's too early? You think it's too early? Nope. Loudwork says no. Can we pay the high tides? Can we pay with high tide stocks? James 007, and then the Extra Plus channel, only for the extra plus. You forgot the Pro Max Plus. You forgot the Pro at the end. You would have to sell me it, Martin. What benefits would I have? Sell me this pen. Well, listen, Crag, come here, mate. The reason why you're going to want the Martyn Lucas Investor Pro Plus Pro Max Pro Plus plan is because how it makes you feel. It's going to make you feel superior to everybody else. You can walk around when you see your friends on the pub and you go, do you watch Martyn Lucas Investor? Oh yeah, I see that. Are you a member of the channel? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah, it's a very good channel. I am a member of Martyn Lucas Pro Plus Max Pro Max Pro Plus 1 Plus. Are you? Oh. That's the reason. That's the reason why you'll all want to be a member. Because as you walk away from the table, bit smug, bit sort of, you know, you'll walk away from the table and your mates will look at you and think, I'm going to go and check that out. That's why. That is why. That is why. And also, when I bring out my crypto coin, oh my God, can you imagine the people that will get excited about it? The Martyn Lucas crypto coin is only going to be available, not on the main channel, not even the extra channel. It's only available to the members of the Martyn Lucas Pro Extra Plus, Pro Extra Extra Pro Plus Plan Plus Pro channel. It's going to be bigger than Bitcoin in 3 minutes. That's why you need to be a member of that channel. Have I sold it to you? Bloody hell no. You do that, and poof, my sub is gone. Poof, just like that, he was gone. Martin, I'll be running out of screens. Don't worry, I can sell you a new screen. Go to my Amazon shop, I can sell you a screen. What is the tea you're sipping? PG tips. If Bill gives me a membership, I'll do it. Extra channel, only if it was different music to the extra channel. Yeah, it's basically be a radio station. You can tune in to which one you like. One day you have a bit of piano music. One day you have a bit of reggae. One day you have a bit of, oh my God, I can have loads of channels. I can have a channel for every type of music genre. Oh my God, I can have Pro Plus 1 all the way through to 100. Pro Plus 1.1, Pro Plus 1.2, Pro Plus 3, Pro Plus 4. They're like music channels. In fact, you don't need any other thing in the world. You won't need any radio station, any TV station. It'll just be me with thousands of channels. Members on every single one, and everyone plays different music. Brilliant. More stock reviews, less mug peddling. More stock reviews and less mug peddling. Holy hell, no more merch. I'll be broke. I just need my bloody glasses and shoes. Can a sister get some glasses? Is that too much to ask? Oh, I need a baseball cap too. What, like this? Stacey Bailey, what, like that? You want one of them? Already got it. Already got it. It's been out for ages. Make sure you buy your mug today. Only today. maybe at 30,000 subs. Yeah, too many sequels, Martin. But I'm up for the Martin and Sensei podcast session. Full screen. We listen. Full screen. Put in an extra Pro Plus Max 90 annual fee. Put me in. Steve Wally's up for it. Well, if you do all that, you're going to have to come out with bobbleheads. Martin Jobs. And buy another mug to keep the company to that mug that you have now. MSK, 100%. For the extra channel, release some Martyn Lucas extra channel sunglasses for VIP members. Martyn Lucas and Sensei, Monday late afternoon, live video podcast, show extra channel. Will it be cheaper than 99 cents if you're going to do it? Yeah. It'll be 1 cent. I don't know how YouTube are going to make their commission on it, though. The crypto bit won me over. That was it. The ultimate Martyn Lucas mug set, now available for... That's great. I just realised... Yeah, that's it. You can buy the whole... There's a set... You know those TV commercials? You know those TV commercials where they go, you can buy a mop, right? You buy a mop. That's not all. For $99.99, we're giving you one extra free mug, but that's not it. That's not it. There's more. There's more. Not only are you going to get 2 mops, I don't know why anybody want 2 mops. Not only do you get 2 mops, but we're going to throw in a pan set. A pan set. But that's not all. My God, I can't believe it. $99. I got 2 mops and a pan set. I only came for the mop. That's not all. We're also going to give you a set of pillowcases. Bloody hell, pillowcases. I only came here for the mop. Yep, this deal. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh my God. What's next? What are we getting now? I only came for the mop. I was happy with the mop. I was happy with the mop. Now I've got 2 mops. I've got to give one away. But now I get a pan set and some bed sheets. This is ridiculous. What's coming next? We're not done yet. If you phone now, before midnight tonight, we're going to double your whole order. You're going to have 4 mops, 2 sets of bed sheets and 2 sets of pans with buy now, pay later. But we're not done yet. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring out an entire range of mugs. There's going to be... You don't want 1 mug. Why would you only want 1 mug? You want the entire series of mugs. You don't just need 1 mug. Who can possibly go on through life with only 1 mug? You can't. You need at least... How many can we get away with? Leah, how many mugs do you reckon we can sell? In a mug set? 10? Yeah, 10. 10. I think we need to have a mug set of 10. And if you buy it before midnight tonight, I will double your order and throw in a mop. For $150, you get a family set of mugs. Music from around the world with their flags. Horse Guy, just become a member. Horse Guy, just become a member. Join the Jedi side. Remember, my godfather is Kenny Baker, R2-D2. So you are literally joining the Jedi side. You are literally as close to Star Wars. See, look. If I put my finger towards the camera lens, if you are a Star Wars fan, this is as close as you're ever going to get to the Force be with you. Because my godfather is Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker was the man inside R2-D2. And my name is Martyn Lucas because of our family friends of George, right? So you're as close to Star Wars as you're ever going to get. Right now, my finger is reaching out into the TV and I am touching the camera lens. May the Force be with you. Reach forward now. Reach forward and touch the screen. If you touch the screen now, the Force will be with you. No, I'm not drinking. But I am selling lots of mugs with I'm throwing in pan sets. Yeah. You know, like the pillow man, the pillow guy? That's basically me now. You what? You want a free pan set? Right, has everyone done it? Did you touch? Did you feel the force? There you go. For $150, you get a full set of mugs. You know what I think? I'd like Martyn Lucas's seatbelt cover. I want a seatbelt cover. You know what? I think I'd like a Martyn Lucas seatbelt cover. This is out of control. Stacey Bailey, do you think has it gone too far? Do you think we've gone too far? Martyn, if you started an extra channel times 5, I would become a member of all 5 channels. See, you're laughing, thinking this is over the top. James is ready. James has made a sworn dedication of commitment to be a member of all 5 channels. Martyn drank the Kool-Aid first instead of last. Extra crypto gold card from Martyn Lucas. You're going to have to come out with an extended version or something. Don't forget the main sponsor of the podcast live show, Bud Light Platinum. And if you call within the next 30 minutes, you'll get an extra. Free shipping. Why pillowcases if you can sleep on pillows? Why pillowcases? Because you got to wash them, mate. Do you not wash your pillowcases? You got to pillowcases. I ordered 2. Stop, you're making my side hurt from all the laughing. I ordered 2. I would like to know what Stacey Leggins is invested in. I have like 5. I want the little fellas. Okay, hang on. What are the little fellas? What do you think about this? All of this. They love it. They love it. Hey, Bob. Yeah? Who are you? I'm Bill. All right. You're Bob. Yeah. I'm on the right. Yeah. Yeah, Bill. Bob. Bill, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I like being on the telly. Yeah, me too. Have you heard that Martyn Lucas is bringing out a pan set? I'd love a pan set. Would you? Yeah. I want a pan set. Do you? Yeah. Why? We're just little fellas. We can't cook. Doesn't matter. I want a pan set. Why do you want a pan set? You're a little dog. You can't do anything. You can't cook anything. Doesn't matter. I've been watching his YouTube channel. He's getting all these people. They're excited. They all want to buy mugs and pans and pots and pans and all sorts of stuff. I want one. You don't want one. I do. I want one. You can't cook. You're a dog. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get a pan set. Well, how are you going to order one? I'm going to phone in. How are you going to phone in? You can't pick up the phone. You've got no hands. I don't care. I can use my paws. Hang on. We've got tails. If I control this tail, can I dial the number with my tail? Yeah, but you get the wrong number and you phone the wrong person. You got to control that tail. It's swishing around a little bit. I can do it. I'm going to do it. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to practice. I'm going to practice with my tail phoning in. And when I've got it right, I'm going to phone in. I'm going to become a member and I'm going to order myself a pan set. You can't cook. I can go on like this all night. I can't keep doing that. I've got things to do. I can't be sitting here. I want the little fellas. Martyn Lucas Investor, cheaper by the dozen. If R2D2 is your godfather, that means you don't have the Jedi blood. I touched the screen, nothing happened. How many of you touched the screen? Right, here's what's going to happen now. Ready? We're going to find out now who's got the force. For real. I want you to take a photograph of you touching the screen. Go and get someone to do it. Get someone to take a picture, right? I want you to send it in tomorrow on Discord. Right? Right now. Give somebody a phone, an iPad, something. I want a picture of you sent in to Discord, because you are now going to get the force. Ready? Ready? I'm going to do it now, and I want someone, your friend who's next to you, to take a photograph of you touching the screen. You ready? Now, if this is difficult for you, if this is a challenging thing, don't worry, you can rewind the video and do it later. But I want you to send a picture in on Discord of you touching the screen. And I want to see the effect it has, because I am convinced that if you touch the screen now, you're going to get like a shock, or you're going to get the force. My energy force is going to leave me, and I'm going to be just a pool of mush on the floor. But you are going to be full of the energy. Are you ready? Right. So take a photograph. Have you got somebody ready? Is there someone next to you with a camera? And send it in on Discord. And tomorrow, I want to see loads of pictures of you getting the feeling of the buzz. Are you ready? Here comes the buzz. Here it comes. Right, ready? Okay. Serious? Are you ready? Okay, right. Here it comes. I want you now. I want you now. Ready? Here it. Hang on. Where's it gone? I need this. I need this. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my thing? Hang on. Which button is it? Oh, come on. Where is it? I haven't done it for such a long time. I can't see it. I'll find it. Ready? It's giving you time to get yourself organized. Where is it? Right, I got it. Right, ready? So, as I come towards the screen, I want you to touch, and I want someone to take a photograph. Ready? Here it comes. Mike, you haven't done it yet. Don't go to the breakfast bar. You haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. Right? Wait, here it comes. Right, where my face... There it is. There it is. Take a photograph now of you touching the screen. You ready? Boom! You feel it? Are you feeling it? Right now. You got that? Take a photograph now. Right, there you go. Done it? Did you do it? Did you do it? I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures coming in now to Discord. Mike said he's done it. So I'm going to go to Discord. Have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. Discord. Breakfast bar. He's done it. This is great. This is absolutely great. Look, here's Mike. Look, Mike. I don't know if Mike is actually touching the screen, though. And is he touching the screen? Can anyone see if he's actually did it Did he do it properly? I'm not sure he's completely touching the screen. I think he's hovering in front of it. I like it, though. Where are you, Mike? Where's this? What's going on? I love it. Look, let's see if he's a member. See perks. He's a member. Look, we can see he's a member. There's the first one. There's Mike. Mike has got the force. Mike, how do you feel? Mike, how does it... Oh, hang on. Trekay's doing it. Trekay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Trekay. That's a great one. That is a great one. I'm not sure why you're doing it with a pen, though. Why are you doing it with a pen? That's not the same, is it? Why are you doing it with a pen? That's funny. That's funny. I like that. That's what we got here. I feel the force. We got Seth Houston. Oh, my God. Look at this. Seth Houston's gone outside to do it. Look at this. Seth Houston. Oh, my God. This looks strange. Seth Houston, look. He's touching the screen. Oh my God. Seth Houston, are you okay, mate? I'm worried. Your mum and dad come home. I tell you what, it's not a good advert. It's not a good advert. If you look here, Seth Houston runs a landscaping company. Look at the state of his garden. Look at the state of his lawn. All his grass is dying. Seth, don't invite any of your customers around your house, mate. Because if you look down here at the neighbours, they've got a nice green lawn down here. Look at yours. And you're supposed to be a flipping landscape gardener. I love it. That's brilliant. What else we got? Oh my God, Stacey Bailey. This is Stacey Bailey. Is that Stacey Bailey's husband? Look at this. Stacey Bailey's husband. He's out somewhere. People are around him in some sort of like baseball place. Look at this. Baseball place. And look at this. Look at this. This is just the greatest. People are going, do you feel good? Did you feel it? Did you feel the energy? Stacey Bailey's husband. Hey, Stacey Bailey's husband, what do you think about me always calling your wife Stacey Bailey? Look at this. This is hilarious. Best job in the world. Best job in the world. Look at that. This is just the funniest thing I have ever seen. I don't think I've ever done anything this entertaining before. I think this deserves an Oscar. I think this should be... if anyone knows how to nominate me for an Oscar, I'd like to be nominated. I don't think there's ever been anything this funny before. This is the best thing ever. Right, I've got to get out of here. I've really got to go because I've got to read the last couple of... Oh, have I done... Yeah, I did that, didn't I? Nothing happened. Dang. May the 4th be Saturday... is on the Saturday this year. E.T. calling home over here. James, we need either a competition on the main channel soon. Could we have a competition for a prize for Lucasade to win? Can we have a vote to see who would like a competition? I've got a competition coming up. I'll let you know soon. It's just been put off for a while. Leah, I know how he casually said to Leah when she walked in, no, I'm not drinking again. More E.T. than Star Wars. Leah had to check to make sure Martin hasn't totally lost his marbles. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. You had me at pillowcases. I don't have a pillow. What's wrong with you?
Use the force, everyone.
Absolutely. Use it. Mike, what do you mean you don't have a pillow? What's wrong with you? You guys can afford a bed to put a pillow on. Must be nice. If you could, you know what? I need a new mop. Martin, what is your AV on VU actually? What is your average on VU? Bloody, how do we move across to this? What's my average on VU? My average on VU, oh my God. My average on VU is, there. My average on VU is 441. My average on VU is 441.87. Is that all right? Average on VU is 441. If I go to my Roth IRA, it's lower. It's 436. My average is 436 on VU. Is that all right? How do you do? Talk about bring the mood down. Little fella's mug. Vaz wants a little fella's mug. Maybe a channel dedicated to twerking puppies and a piano in the background. Puppy poos don't talk to each other. They do. These puppies do. We need to see the little fellas. No! Soon to be green. I can tell those dogs barked the dip today. They did. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Do you go on a magic carpet ride? Can you give me the extra channel, please? Chris Schultz. How can you not find it? It's right on the home page. Oh my God, Chris Schultz. Chris Schultz, you've just done it. He's become a Lucasade family member. I'll look at this. Look at this. Chris Schultz, welcome to the Lucasade family member. Nonny315, everyone's a member. No, I tried once in college, not for me. Breakfast bar. Do you need a manual, Martin? I became a member of... I just saw it, Chris Schultz. I just saw it, mate. It's absolutely brilliant. Chris Schultz, there you go. We just did a little favor. We can't cook. Tilray and Canopy growth stock, big potential. That pen's for you, mate. That pen's for me. If you want to send me a pen, if there's something you want to buy me on Amazon, right? I don't want any pans, right? Someone mentioned this to me earlier. They said, how do we send you a present on Amazon? What you do is if you really want to do this, I feel bad saying this because people have asked me. I've got to answer the questions. If you want to do that, if you want to do like a thing on Amazon, right? You do a gift card on Amazon, email it to martin@martynlucas.com, my email, right? And what you do is you put in the gift you want me to get and then I order it myself with the gift card, right? There you go. That's how you do that. Then I can buy that pen. Take my strong hand, Craig. How can I send you a friend request on Discord? Juan Zavala, I've got to go. I'm way over time. Juan, are you a member on YouTube? Yes, you are. You need to watch this video and you need to follow the rules. All right? You've got to follow rules. There's rules to this channel. You wouldn't think so, would you? So there you go. How and why to become a member. And here are all your perks. There you go. There it is. If you want to become a Discord member right now, there is the Discord link. It takes 10 minutes to get through. Once you've done it, okay, you can send me a friend request. Here's the information how to do that. It's all in the video. But if you look here, send her a friend request to me. Spell my name correctly. Please don't spell it incorrectly. There it is in the chat. Then give me your username on a live chat. It can be on the next show for tomorrow. I will see it come up. Or you can comment to any video and I search for members and I will see it. And I will go and I can upgrade you and do everything after hours when I finish this show if you've not had a chance to do it. All right? Or we can do it tomorrow. I'm at work cutting grass. Had my dad take the photo. I'm at work Oh, that's not your house. That's even worse then. Is that your client's house? Is that the house you're doing their grass on? Next time, take a picture on someone's grass that actually looks like it's not dead. I'm just saying. We should do this on May the 4th. May the 4th. Dead grass. Use the force, everyone. I cut all the yards behind me. The grass looks dead because it's zoysia grass. Is that why? I don't know anything about that. I'm not a grass expert. That's my birthday, MSK. Mike, even better. Shout out to Stacey Bailey's husband. Everyone, shout out to Stacey Bailey's husband. Yes, he said it's all good. He is amazing. He is amazing to let you... I tell you what, he is amazing to let you carry on like this with all of us here. He's very nice. He's a good bloke. I wouldn't have let you out. I wouldn't have let you out on this channel. This channel is adult only. I wouldn't let you out. I think he's been very nice to let you do this, to be quite honest. Especially the leggings. To be honest, I think he's a very understanding husband. Talking about New York husband and calling my Stacey Bailey, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. No, thank you. The extra channel is going to overtake the main channel. It can't overtake the main channel, can it, James 007? It can't, can it? It's impossible. Members from here are going over there. It doesn't work the other way around. That's why it's members only. No one's going to go on that channel who's not a fan of this channel. That's how it works. Right, I've got to go. I'm done with this. I'm bored. I'm bored with you now. Right, so here we go. We're going to wrap up. Jarrett Sabri. Before I go, and I don't even know why I'm saying this, but I've got to say it, right? Thank you for an amazing day. It's been absolutely emotionally draining, right? So it's not all been good, right? I am actually tired, right? Emotionally, I've had too much love and too much everything today. So it's too much, quite frankly. I'm quite annoyed with you. I can't believe everyone's a member and everyone's got a mug and everyone's done everything. So in case you're that one person who hasn't yet decided to become a member on the extra channel and get a mug you might as well, because everybody else has, right? You've got until, well, any minute now, because there's a cutoff point on YouTube for you to become a founder member on this day. Because tomorrow it'll be different. You'll be behind. Because 1 month from now, all of you on the same minute are going to get a blue badge. You're all going to be members at the same time. Right? But tomorrow, you'll be a day behind. You won't be a founder member. So, if you've not yet become a founder member, here's the extra channel. There you go. There is the, I don't know why I'm doing this. Everyone's a member anyway. You can't milk it anymore, Martin. You've done it to death, right? There's the extra membership. I might as well try and get 99 cents more. You never know. There's the 99, there's the membership. You want to buy a mug? You might as well. Everybody's bought a mug. I might have to try and sell one more mug, right? There's the mug. There's the shop. All right. Okay. That's it. I won't mention it again tomorrow. I'm done. There's no more selling mugs. Did we sell any more mugs? Did we sell any? Hang on. David Hensley. David Hensley. He's feeling the force. David Hensley. What's that? You're on the wrong YouTube channel. David Hensley's watching the wrong YouTube channel. He actually sent this in. I didn't make him send this in. He sent this in by himself, touching the screen off the wrong channel. David Hensley, you're watching Baby Monster. What are you doing, David Hensley? I like the piano though. I like the piano. I like the fan. Quite like all of it actually. The wallpaper's a bit busy. I wouldn't go for the wallpaper. It's a bit 1970s, maybe. The wallpaper's a bit out of date, but the piano's nice. TV's big. Wrong channel. Wrong wallpaper. Like the t-shirt. You got a bit of paint on your trousers. Is that ripped or is that paint? Oh, God. Let's have a look. David. Yeah, David, you sent me a picture. I see it. Friend request. I've got a friend request. No, I'm just checking that's good. Right, I'm done. I'm out of here. That's it. Right. If you haven't yet got yourself the mug, it's just about to run out. We've virtually sold out. I think there's about 2 left. Right. So that's it. Right. I'm done. I'm going. I'm bored. I found it. I made it to be a founder. So the show should be stocks and then the show should be comedy. Right. I didn't know where to send it. I saw the other pics, so I put it up. Yeah, you put it in the right place, David. You're just kind of like on the wrong channel. I mean, what it says, David, what it says is, it says lazy, if I'm honest. It says lazy. What you could have done, even if you'd missed it, gone onto the channel, rewound it, found the moment I did it, and then done it. This just looks like an afterthought. It's like I've missed it now. I'm not even watching the channel. That's what it looks like, David. So it is what it is. It's nice of you to make the effort, even be it a little bit. But next time, try and step up the game a little bit, right? Try and step it up, right? Anyway, just try a little bit harder. I bet he was one of those kids at school when the teacher said, could do well if he applied himself. Could do well if he tried harder. He's got a lot of potential if he put the effort in. He's one of those kids. That was me, by the way. Right, I've got to go. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'm done. I'm out of here. Going to send you now the 12-hour stream just because you've probably not had enough of it and you probably want some more. So I'm going to send you there anyway, whether you like it or not. Remember, you can always pull the plug on it. You can always mute it. For those of you that are thinking of writing in going, it's all too much, I can't cope with this, remember, you can always turn it off. That's a health warning. If you've spent more than 12 hours watching my show today, it's time to turn it off. If you're only up to, say, 10, 11, you've got a little bit more to go. But after that, it's time to pack it up. Well, I do have a full-time job, so I can't listen to you full-time every day. So at least I try to participate on your show. I won't next time. David said, well, I do have a full-time job. I can't listen to you full-time every day. So at least I try to participate on the show. Sorry, I won't next time. Martin, which channel has the most likes, the main channel or the extra channel? I don't know. Oh, today, 40 likes on the extra channel and the main channel has, 29. 29 likes on this channel and 40 likes on the other channel. So yeah, it seems the extra channel, the back of my head, is more popular. I was only joking, David. I did it, Martin. It's tradition. Even though I never really go to the extra channel, you never go to there. David Hensley is David Hensley. Have I upset David Hensley? I haven't, have I? I haven't upset him, have I? Could someone tell me, is David Hensley all right? I always get worried about things like this. I always think, have I gone too far? David Hensley. Have I gone too far? Seriously, you think I'm joking? I do get a little bit sometimes think, I hope he understood my humour. You got to remember, David Hensley, I'm English and you're American, right? So my comedy is English sarcasm, right? You got to remember that, David. It's not real. None of this is real. Actually, I'm nothing like this. When I finish in a minute, I'm going to be shorts and t-shirt, watching the telly, drinking tea and biscuits, watching Coronation Street. No jokes, no sarcasm, just sit there until I fall asleep. This is not really me. This is just the inner me, right? Anyway, oh my God, we've got two more members just join. MSK and David Davidson, right at the last minute. You've got probably an hour or so to go. When it's done, you'll all be founder members for all the benefits in the future. I've got to go. I can't keep sitting here. David Hensley, I think he's buggered off. Did I upset him? I don't know. I've got to go. Thank you ever so much, everybody. I'm going to leave you. I hope David Hensley comes into the extra channel and he says, I'm all right. You have not upset me, brother. Man, I know you was joking. It's all good. But both have the same set. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. I'm not joking, David. I would have had a little bit of OCD tonight. If I'm serious, I would have been going in the other rooms and saying, I hope David realises I was joking. It's just entertainment, isn't it? It's all a show. It's all a rock and roll show. Thank God for that. I absolutely would have been stressed out thinking, bloody hell, I've upset someone. Anyway, I'm not tough like Ricky Gervais. Doesn't care. I do care, actually, and I worry about stuff like this. Right, I've got to go. I'm out of here. Is that it? That's it. I'm done. No more questions. Please, no more questions. Thank you ever so much. I'm absolutely knackered. I am. I'm emotionally worn out. I'll see you back in the morning. Thank you very much. Tomorrow is a normal day, normal reviews, no mugs. You can't be a founder member. I don't want your membership. I want nothing to do with it. I just want to do reviews, get the job done, get through to the weekend, Friday night, have a drink, have a party on the music channel and be done with it. Weekend, watch the TV, want nothing to do with YouTube, nothing to do with it. I'm done. I've had enough. Till next time, as always, take care of your money, take care of yourselves, and now enjoy some wonderful piano music brought to you from the copyright-free section of YouTube. Have a good night. Ta-ra. Was you laughing then, Leah? What'd you laugh at? From the copyright-free section of YouTube. It just come to me. I know, babe, this stuff just comes to me. People can't believe it. I can't believe it. Right, I'm done. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Two, two, two. I wish that I could write a love song with my feelings so sincere. Songs of fresh, a new beginning, like the rain in the morning. I wish that I could write a love song with my feelings so sincere. The songs are fresh, a new beginning, like the rain in the morning. I wish that I could write a love song with my feelings so sincere. The songs are fresh, a new beginning, like the rain in the morning. I wish that I could write a love song with my feelings so sincere. The songs are fresh, a new beginning, like the rain in the morning. Have a great night, guys. Jose Quintana, thank you. What a massive tribute and a massive compliment that is. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. See you in the morning. We have memberships on the Majors, welcome to the Lucasade family. It's like, I can't believe it. I actually thought it'd be about Who's going to be the first? There is the membership button. There it is. Who's going to be the first person? There you go. I'm going to become a member. I'm going to join. There you go. Click the button there. Look, join. I'm going to become a member myself.
Welcome.
Would you like to be a member of our channel? Many perks and benefits to support the extra channel, which works 12 hours a day for its members.
You can choose which level you want.
Members-only live streams, members-only chat. We're here to help and support.
Right, there is your membership perks. It's gone live. Let's go. Let's see what's happening. Let me give everyone the link. Here's the membership link. There it is in the chat. There you go. Pinned to the top. Super chat. Good morning. There you go. There are our first super chats on the extra channel. There they are. There they are. There are our first super chats on the channel. There you go. Look at this. Who was the very first person to super chat? Welcome special guest. We got Mike as a special guest. We've got Fight Channel as a special guest. But we got Jason Fallon. Jason Fallon is a Lucasade Gold member. I knew he would do it. That's incredible. I love it. Lucasade Gold, Jose Quintana. Lucasade Gold, Bell B. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, Rallo 1. Special guest, John Granfor. Welcome, special guest. Wow. Whoa. Everyone's becoming a member. Look at that. Martin Young, Nick Atrade, James 007, JJ, John Granfort, Rallo 1, Bell. Wow. It's going and going and going. Look at that. Jane, I'm a member. James W. Where is it? Where is the link? Where is the link? It's on the member channel. Here's the link. Here it is, Stacey. Special guest. Look at the people. Look at it going now. Look. Boom. It's incredible. It's gone nuts. There is the link, Stacey Bailey. You need it in the first few minutes. Jose Quintana. There's a super chat. There's a super chat. Chris Hoyle has gone. Welcome the special guest. Special guest, Stacey Bailey. Oh, there, David Warnes. He's a Lucasade family, a member of the Lucasade family. Sebastian has done a super chat. Boom, let me like that. Wow, look at that. Can you believe it? Look, everybody, look at that. Look, the very first super chat. The very first super chat was Nick Atrade. He was our very first super chatter. He came in there. He was the first one. Then we had Fight Channel. I think Fight Channel was the first person to become a member. I'm loving it. Look at that. Look at that. And then we had Stacey Bailey has become a special guest. Stacey Bailey is in. How do I do it? There's the link. There's the link. Founder members, there's the link. You can become a special guest, you can be a Lucasade family or a gold member. Look at that. The clock is now 0. Let me refresh the screen. There you go. We've got another one, Mindfully. Welcome to special guest, Crag, special guest, upgraded membership to Lucas Aid family member. Stacey Bailey has upgraded. She's already upgraded. Absolutely. She's our first, Stacey Bailey is our first upgraded member. Welcome to special guest. Welcome to Lucas Aid Gold. Steve Wally is a Lucas Aid Gold member. Welcome to special guest. Seth Houston, special guest. It's incredible. It's way beyond what I thought. Way beyond. This is absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. Lisa Wang has become a special guest. This is absolutely fantastic. I cannot believe it. I think everybody must be. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Shannon Miller has just become a special guest as well. Can you become a member on the iPhone? I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, you can. There's the link. You need that link if you're on an iPhone. Shia Majors, welcome to the Lucas Aid family. Welcome special guest. Can you believe it's this many? Can you? It's everybody, right? It's like I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm absolutely speechless. I actually thought it'd be about 20. Majors, welcome to the Lucas A. We have memberships on the channel. This is it. Memberships are live. If you refresh the screen, who's going to be the first? There is the membership button. There it is. Who's going to be the first person? There you go. I'm going to become a member. I'm going to join. There you go. Click the button there. Look, join. I'm going to become a member myself.
Would you like to be a member of our channel? Many, many perks and benefits to support the extra channel, which works 12 hours a day for its members.
You can choose which level you want.
Members-only live streams, members-only chat. We're here to help and support.
Right, there is your membership perks. It's gone live. Let's go. Let's see what's happening. Let me give everyone the link. Here's the membership link. There it is in the chat. There you go, pinned to the top. Super chat, good morning. There you go. There are our first super chats on the extra channel. There they are. There they are. There are our first super chats on the channel. There you go. Look at this. Who was the very first person to super chat? Welcome, special guest. We got Mike as a special guest. We've got Fight Channel as a special guest. But we got Jason Fallon. Jason Fallon is a Lucozade Gold member. I knew he would do it. That's incredible. I love it. Lucozade Gold, Jose Quintana. Lucozade Gold, Bell B. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, Rallo1. Special guest, John Grandfor. Welcome, special guest. Wow. Everybody. Whoa. Everyone's becoming a member. Look at that. Martin Young, Nick Trade, James 007, JJ, John Grandfort, Rallo1, Bell. Wow. It's going and going and going. Look at that. I'm a member. James 007. Where is it? Where is the link? Where is the link? It's on the member channel. Here's the link. Here it is, Stacey. Special guest. Look at the people. Look at it going now. Look. Boom. It's incredible. It's gone nuts. There is the link, Stacey Bailey. You need it in the first few minutes. Jose Quintana. There's a super chat. There's a super chat. Chris Hoyle has gone. Welcome to special guest. Special guest, Stacey Bailey. Oh, there, David Warnes. He's a Lucozade family, a member of the Lucozade family. Sebastian has done a super chat. Boom, let me like that. Wow, look at that. Can you believe it? Look, everybody, look at that. Look, the very first super chat was Nick Trade. He was our very first super chatter. He came in there. He was the first one. Then we had Fight Channel. I think Fight Channel was the first person to become a member. I'm loving it. Look at that. Look at that. And then we had Stacey Bailey has become a special guest. Stacey Bailey is in. How do I do it? There's the link. There's the link. Founder members, there's the link. You can become a special guest, you can be a Lucozade family or a gold member. Look at that. The clock is now 0. Let me refresh the screen. There you go. We've got another one, Mindfully. Welcome the special guest, Crag, special guest, upgraded membership to Lucozade family member. Stacey Bailey has upgraded. She's already upgraded. Absolutely. She's our first, Stacey Bailey is our first upgraded member. Welcome to special guest. Welcome to Lucozade Gold. Steve Wally is a Lucozade Gold member. Welcome to special guest. Seth Houston, special guest. It's incredible. It's way beyond what I thought. Way beyond. This is absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. Lisa Wang has become a special guest. This is absolutely fantastic. I cannot believe it. I think everybody must be. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Shannon Miller has just become a special guest as well. Can you become a member on the iPhone? I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, you can. There's the link. You need that link if you're on an iPhone. Shia Majors, welcome to the Lucozade family. Welcome, special guest. Can you believe it's this many? Can you? It's everybody, right? It's like I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm absolutely speechless. I actually thought it'd be about 20.
Is the record-setting rally now in serious jeopardy as rate cuts get pushed further and further out, with some now wondering if we'll get any at all? Let's ask Josh Brown. He's the co-founder and CEO of Ritholtz Wealth Management and a CNBC contributor. He's with me, as you can see, at Post 9. It's good to see you. Rick Reeder, BlackRock, tweeting earlier this was definitely a setback. That's the word he used. Does it change your view on the market? Does it change the game for the bulls?
I'm not one of these I told you so people, but I told you we were going to play this game, cut off, cut on. Today is a decidedly cut off day. It's exactly what you would expect to see if you think that we're set back from 3 down to 2, from June down to July. That's exactly what's playing out on your screen. This is what I would tell you. You got small caps being hurt the worst. Again, textbook for a cutoff day. The IWM is down 3%. The S&P is down 1%. Value underperforming growth. By the way, one of the only green stocks on my screen right now, NVIDIA, not a value stock. I don't know if you knew that. But the value stocks are taking it on the chin. And then you think about why. It's very obvious we've had this huge rally in industrial companies, in financials. That's what tends to dominate the value indices. On the small cap side, consider 40% of debt held by Russell companies is floating rate versus just 21% for the S&P. So everything that's happening on your screen right now is exactly what you would have predicted if I would have given you this inflation print yesterday. Why is that relevant tomorrow? Here's why. None of these rate panics have been a lasting hurdle for the S&P 500. We tend to process these things over 48 to 36 hours, and we will be back to the original game we were playing. And I think what you're seeing today is counter trend. The number one debate now, as silly as it sounds, is June versus July. The number two debate is 2 versus 3 in 2024. So let's say they go in July and they can't go in June. When's the next opportunity? They're not going to go in September, too political, can't do it in front of the election. So you get July, December. Those are your two cuts for 24. If that's a reason to not buy any of the stocks that you want to buy, I can't figure out that connection. So I think for the allocator that's watching this action, I think you're looking at an opportunity to get long, not to panic, because you're getting slightly less relief on the interest rate side.
Okay, so you then don't think that today marks some kind of game changer for a rally that started at the end of October, has set new records, and even though we've had to rethink the direction of the Fed along the way, the greater trend is still up.
Look, it's a game changer if you're one of these people who piled into semis in the last 2 weeks, forgetting that they're cyclical. It's certainly every single component of the SMH is down today, except NVIDIA. So yes, if you chase the momentum trade because you thought rate hikes were going to continue to fuel it, maybe it's a game changer for you. I think most people have not been playing that game. I think for most people, they're in a good position. They're looking at the rest of their portfolio. Some of it's very rate sensitive, some of it isn't, and they're just fine on a day like today. And I don't think materially anyone would really say like, oh, my whole investing outlook for the next year has now changed.
This is Bloomberg Surveillance with Tom Keene and Paul Sweeney.
Are these stocks under-owned by institutional Wall Street?
A lot of these companies talking about generative AI.
With Lisa Mateo on markets.
Investors just worried about the ongoing sales slump in China.
And Michael Barr with news.
A ship traveling through the southern Red Sea has been attacked.
The best in economics, finance, investment, and international relations. This is Bloomberg Surveillance on Bloomberg Radio.
Your inflation report. We go to Lisa Mateo right away here on Inflation Wednesday. Lisa, how about that pound of hamburger?
It's getting more expensive. Everything is getting more expensive.
It used to be an afterthought, and all of a sudden I'm looking at the hamburger going, really?
You got to go turkey burger, maybe.
I love it, or chicken burger.
That's
I hate
what
it.
you got to do.
No. We say yes, yes, yes to all of you across America here on a really important CPI day. Let's start with a why. Paul, why is today so important for you?
Well, I think the Federal Reserve is going to really take a look at the data today and the data tomorrow from the PPI, just getting a sense of where this inflation is. When can they start cutting rates, Tom? I think a lot of folks in the market have been pushing it back. So we'll get some more data today and tomorrow.
We start strong here in a moment. Jim Bianco will be with us. He has led the charge on a resilient inflation. Really honored and well-timed to have Jim Bianco with us. We welcome all of you on Apple CarPlay, on YouTube. Shira Overday and the Washington Post. Huge. Cover the Post. I'll get it out, folks. Shira Overday used to darken the door of our studios. Yes. She's too big for us now. But Shira with a huge article on the impact of YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, you know, we know it, Tom.
Is it streaming? Do you consider YouTube streaming?
It can be, but I mean, they have some streaming stuff, but they've got a ton of user-generated content, which means for Google, the content is free. They don't have to pay for it.
We're free.
You and I upload
Whoa. We're free?
Yes.
We're free? I thought we were getting, you know.
Unless you want to subscribe.
No wonder we're eating a hamburger on CPI Day. We're on YouTube. Search Bloomberg Podcasts. We're out there. We're thrilled with the growth. I'll get out on live chat here in a moment. Bloomberg Originals, Apple TV Plus, Fire TV, Samsung TV. That's what VetBill watches. We welcome all of you again across the nation. The Interactive Broker Studio, a great lineup. We'll tell you about it through the 7 o'clock hour with your Bloomberg Business Flash, Lisa Mateo.
I'm so. Your dog is watching TV. I'm so.
Oh yeah, loves it. Samsung only. That's his.
There you go. Who knew? Good morning, everyone. Well, futures right now, little change, and this is after closing mixed in Tuesday trading. Investors still cautious ahead of today's CPI report, 8:30 Wall Street time. We will have all the latest for you, but that could give some insight as to how the Fed will navigate those interest rates. We have Atlanta Fed President Raphael Bostic sticking with his prediction